I don't know if I want to go straight into Rogue Windwalker. Gamma is just a little high for that. It's gonna be double DPS. It kind of needs to be like a Shadow Priest or a Lock or a Mage. If it's gonna be like 2-3, 2-4 MMR. Unless we want to just lose the first like 10 in a row. Whereas if I just throw like a 1800 to 2k healer in the deep end, like we can 50-50 and the MMR can go down organically instead of just losing like 10 in a row. Kind of bad content. Yeah, if you want to sign up on a healer, you can. Or we could just grab this guy, I guess. He was the first healer. First healer slash hyper DCC DPS that's not double melee. I can get you in a couple games or something, probably. Let's try double unuse more. Since I'm playing healer DPS. I mean, it's not even the double DPS just gets hard at higher rating. It's just like, it gets countered more easily. Unless you're playing like certain versions. Like double melee is just that we're running at them and we're trying to kill in 30 seconds at 1600. It's very heavy generally. Whereas if you're playing like Rogue Locker, Rogue Mage, or Rogue Shadow Priest or something like that, you can be sweaty, you can do a couple million healing, you do a couple CC chains. You know, you still bottleneck at like top 100 of the ladder, but like there's more you can do, and you can get someone that's 1800 to like 2-1 or, you know, stuff like that. It's less coin flippy. You're not just trying to cheese. So it's just more satisfying to like actually play the video game instead of just run at someone and hold W. Like, I don't really enjoy doing like Rogue Warrior or Rogue DH, that kind of stuff. Wanted to sap that so bad, but fear goes through cloak XD. I don't know if this is worth it. The duel for CC just because I got faked. I get Hosh, it's definitely not worth it. If he's gonna get ripped still, he doesn't death it. We dead here. I have evasion in 4, good swap. Dark arc though, but try to bomb that rep, but I couldn't. Tried the essence break, but I got nothing. Tap this. secret tech for the next go, but I'm just dead here. Yeah. I kind of like this build better with Kyrian, actually. I don't know if I like Cold Blood for it. I also just should have been playing Bargain and Disarm. What's DH damage? It's just DH. They do that every game. Most broken class. Rogue Dagger 700 Conquest or 525? I think they're 900. Guide win. The guide got scrapped. That's months old news. It just wasn't relevant. It was all like stuff like 2 patches ago. Just a whole very different game landscape. I'm just testing it out, but I think I generally prefer Medallion. I think it can be fun for matchups where you don't think you're going to get CC'd. Just to have on use every go. But you have to remind yourself that you're losing 800 agility on top of what the on use normally is. You just subtract the difference and you say if you're on used every go, the honor on use is just worth like 1200 instead of 2000. That's still not dictating that your conquest one is now worth less too, because that one's now 2300, not 3100. You know, if you're not adding the 800 on top of this, I don't know. It seems more well-rounded to have it on use every game. It's just you're a lot squishier only having one trinket. Every 3 minutes. Like if human was the same CD as Medallion and you just couldn't trinket aggro, it'd be fine. But 3-minute CD is kind of a long time for a lot of offensive CDs like Serenity and stuff. Or just getting dueled on. A lot of times you're too squishy to play it, I think. Even though the game is kind of slow paced. Human Medallion basically means you have 90-second trinket, yeah. Because they share 90 with each other. But I was saying human playing no Medallion at all. And just relying on the human part. I play Echoing and Gormaz. I just like the damage. Sepsis, you don't really feel its effects for like 10 seconds. And Shadow Strike never does anything ever. It's just backstab with a little bit of mild hot sauce on it. So instead of backstabbing for 15k, you Shadow Strike for like 40k. It's just a terrible button, so. And Sepsis, you kind of gets removed a lot by shit, so. Got waste on the army, hell yeah. Dodge for a fear. Not the best blades because I didn't have Kyrian and stuff for it. I only got a Blair. Hang through evasion while he's disarmed. Play dispels me on this. Yeah. I'm gonna wait on blades till I do anything. Gonna peel this. The Blair on CD. Couldn't zap that apparently. Trying to dual healer to live, but I'm probably dead. This guy's doing triple my damage very skillfully. I have burst. It just says bop number 50. Too bad mana bar is the only thing that matters in this game. MMR is a little high for this guy, but it is what it is. Yeah, Secret Tech's insane. You can do 200k out of like 1.1 million. That's you know, you can do a death sweep damage. Except for, you know, that just doesn't cost any resource and he presses it every like 8 seconds. I wouldn't say Secret Tech is that insane. Even less because he has tattoos. His tattoos make it do like a 180 secret even with 136 mastery. Goes shadow damage. Is magic. All I know is if I ever get in a fight with Gandalf, I'll just be like, I got tattoos. And I'll just tank a fireball D&D style. We need to cast like more damage with me too. That's mainly what's going wrong. Like the only damage you're doing is Firework Shield Reflect. Like I need some like deaths and some penances and stuff like that. Like we gotta be healing with atonement a lot. I need to be able to kidney the kill target if we can gouge fear. Like having to gouge and then stun out of it and then, you know, like re-stun out of it and then we're still not there for fear yet kind of sucks. Should just always be like a stun blind sap or like a gouge fear. And contributing damage. All the other guys in kidney. Because I just can't always do my rotation enough on cheap shot. Oh, weird. Third DH healer in a row. What are eyes? Couple more days for them to, you know. Turn into Fury Warriors and Death Knights or something. Or Rogues. Something. No one knows yet. Whatever Sim's the highest in the raid or something. Not sure how we triggered that. I even give him the resap. Stormkeeper hit actually so hard there. We get hexed without death in it. Try to gouge fear, but I'm just can't move. Guess I just go without CC because he's lining his healer anyway. Guy greeds for no reason. Should have let him get feared out of there then before stunning. Might still kill anyway though. Priest is doing damage with me. Also, we're never using like ultimate penance. I know we're like backpedaling a lot, but at least we did a little more damage that game. That was good. Less on the back foot the whole game. I mean, the shaman still did more somehow, but oh yeah, we did press ulti that game at least. No, it's not really the purges. His fears were better that game. I don't think we really need a half fear on the blind ghost though. Like we can just sit pillar if I'm blinding. Almost never worth the like half fear out of a sap or out of a blind. It's better to like wait so the DRs line up. So the next stun fear is like sooner. Because if we just fear on CD like that and it's half, then the CD is gonna be on like 10 when I have like my go ready with stuns, and I'm gonna have to like sit there and wait for like gouge fear or stun fear. Unless they're like both at like 20% and it's like what you need to cast damage to kill, it's not usually worth to do like a half fear. Unless you're just like multi-fearing multiple people anyway. I don't know how he's not full geared if he's played, you know, almost 1,000 games. Oh, yeah, some of his gear is last season too. Like his craft gear. This is 424. I don't know how you can not be bis with that many games played. It's not like he just like came back from quitting. Does he like not know where the vendors are? Secret behind the gloves? I just have bad eczema and I don't want to get medicine on my keyboard. They definitely make me fat finger a little more. They're not like a improvement to wear them. Hopefully I only have to wear them a couple more days. Tanks my full blades duel. As a one-shot build. Not even as like a normal build. Free Blair's air. Still just gonna soft go into it, I guess. I don't think he's in chat. He didn't hear anything I said, or in party chat, about not doing half fierce. If I do a blind stab. Might make this one the last one. I just signed up and I was like the only person that accepted or something. I don't know if he's a viewer. At least we're casting damage more, that's good. Getting capped so I can't half sap. Wasn't really worth the resap there anyway though. Just waiting on CDs. They pre-healing tide air when they're both on DR and not even dancing. Guy just loves faking hex 8 times in a row because he doesn't actually ever have to heal. Pressed Riptide 10 seconds ago, so he's fine. He death procs. I was gonna secret there, but I didn't want to break the fear. It was a good fear. Cloaked his stun. Doesn't matter, he just presses Blur on CD. His evasion works backwards and dodges 5 of his straights in a row. Well, that was 3, but... Dodged my 3-point blue rupture as well. Dual healer defensively on the Aura Mastery, I guess. I could do a stun into blind here. I don't know if I'll have my dance farm back fast enough though, so I might have to wait a little more. Okay, I can do it now. Ending off that. Darkness should end. I'll have my on use for this in time, but... I'm gonna die to this hunt, I think. Domes me, but a little late, but... Mix it up though. I gave him a few games, we tried. MMR is just a little too high for him. What happened to your hands? Just eczema. It is what it is. Yeah, it happened really bad like a year ago too. Normally when it flares up, it's just like a little kind of dry patch, you know, but it's usually not the full-on Deadpool allergic reaction. I don't know what caused that twice now. But, you know, it is what it is. This is on NA, yeah, I'm not playing EU right now. This is on NA. What is Shiv useful for? If you want to slow them by 84% instead of 60 to 65%. Just good for like zoning and, you know, keeping someone kited. You also can like bait stuff with it a lot too. Like monks are going to want to Tiger's Lust it. They don't want to go that slow. Druids might shift out of bear. For not running, you know, like Mach 20 the whole game mount speed. It baits a lot of druids that just shift out of bear for no reason because they want to move. It's a good slow. You don't have to always play it though. A lot of times people just play other stuff, but a lot of times you're holding on to it most of the game. You only press it a couple times in a game. And if this guy's like 200 negative win rate, okay, now he's. I say maybe I don't do like 2 in a row like that, but no, this guy has his buttons, I think. Hopefully I can start shuffle on this character soon. I just need 22 more wins. And then I can make the Verse Mastery Dagger, and then I can start shuffle on this character. Well, I also wanted to wait for some sockets, but only missing 2 sockets next week won't be that bad. I wish there was a way to buy them with like conquest points or something. No, I think those kind of systems are terrible for the game. The game will always be dead if people can't just play the game. Like, there should be no barrier to entry at all. That's just the balanced team being brain dead and greedy and intentionally imbalancing the game because people re-roll and spend money on like WoW tokens and stuff, on like crafted gear and gold leveling, and you know. They just have to balance the game better and have different playstyles be viable and different comps be viable and be less greedy. But I think just adding some bullshit system will just make the last couple thousand people quit because no one fucking wants to do that. I don't want to do Torghast or any ungodly chore. Like, preventing people from having alts does not make the game less fodom. People that want to be fodom will have an alt for it. Feels like season 1 retry? I guess. I don't know. Those last games were not the games to look at for the build explicit. Yeah. That was some pretty heavy reviewer twos, but yeah, this build pumps. I don't know if I like it better with Infurious or if I like it better with Double Mastery Embellish, but Arc of the Wild is so nice. The extra Versa. With sockets, my other one's at 136 mastery. I'm missing sockets in my helmet and bracers and belt. I leveled this character like a couple days ago. I don't know if I like Infurious boots better or Lifebound. And I still need to get the Verse Mastery crafted dagger. Because you don't need to do Mythic Plus anymore. If you play above 2100, you get these. And you can just make a Verse Mastery dagger. Evasion is in Timstone, I think. Couldn't stop that apparently. I'm gonna wait 10 on my CDs. Actually pre-stripe combat for a second there. Didn't get it though. But see that damage explicit? Doesn't that feel smooth? Like, I'm never having energy problems at all. And it's not like I'm like pooling, I'm not playing around perforated. The no tier set kind of fucks. I've been cooking for like 2 weeks straight on the tournament realm. I've been so down bad at the game waiting for changes for 7 weeks. Gonna be some Rock Lee weights off when they actually take Demon Hunters out of ruining the game. I think they're still gonna be broken, but I don't know if the tier set's gonna be enough. I was pumping that game. Crazy what difference it is when I'm not dead the entire game. I actually can do damage instead of run all game. What's up, Zach? Got some 200k Kyrians. We got some 225 secret-ish. Well, that's counting AoE hitting pets. But yeah, I feel like 200k still. Only like 140 Gormaz as usual. And then if this still feels like it's T because I have such high mastery. Playing 0 tier is kind of nice. It just sucks that I never crit that often, but like Rotten helps you with that. And my non-crit avisses feel like crits. What's the tech? No tier whatsoever, high verse mastery. And just playing the Kyrian build still. I wanted to try it with T-Flag, but it feels better with this. Flag is just too clunky. What's up? Slow the priest. Fades my slow. Try to get him reslowed. Wait out the stun DRS. Get a finality rupture up. Here I played around perforated and I shouldn't have, so it looked really clunky. That's why I got rid of the weak aura, so I never play around it, but I'm like, well, I'm at 4, so like I ended up like just doing restuns, waiting like 5 on Kyrian. I mean, that might still be worth it, but you're gaining like 60k damage. Like losing a couple Shadow Strikes is what that's worth. It's not even worth waiting ever for it. I have blades and everything for the next go. Have to not die here to air. Easier said than done though. You waste backflip. Or he pre-encaps my blades on accident. Another walk. Tried to bomb to get a sap. Good life swap, I guess. Not even. And we just die randomly. Vanished to reset my blind. Priest doesn't even play precog because he's never faked a kick before. Give him to help kite. He just backflips it. Waste his eye beam. His first good backflip of the entire video game. They're just pressing it on CD for no reason, for the energy regen. Blades full combo, did half his HP bar. So he pressed his, like, you know, less than a minute cooldown. Can I snap out of that? Just comp that. I like that clone a lot. Hopefully he can line this ulti. Get a read a sap that clone. Keep setting up the drink. Oh, we could have drank way more than that. Couldn't have gouged DH before Eye Beam. Gonna get double feared, can't avoid it. Hopefully we don't just die here through skin entry for him. Even though the DH stopped targeting him. Shouldn't have blades this. My brain, I thought I had at least like secret tech or something. Giolo sending everything so it lines back up later. We'll get something from it while I wait. Priest to Zoom, we just have to live. Somehow. I would disc Priest go Zoom, but it was sub rogue. I guess he's just been purging a lot. His life swap. And we did get a drink, that's true. Don't really know how we survive here. Yeah. We can still win this. Winnable. Never mind, Blair does his job every fucking 30 seconds of the game. We love hero classes. That damage felt good though if it was like in a 3 situation. I was doing a lot every go. I was doing, you know, half his health bar every go. I mean, the DH has had like 1 out of like 100 okay backflips. Like even pressing it on CD just for the energy regen would be better than how he uses it. Takes him like 5 seconds to see a CC change going on for him to press it. If he's not just like pressing it on CD for the energy. Doesn't even backflip my disarms on his like I-beam. Like the guy re-rolled yesterday or something. I mean, Blur is almost like outlaw evasion level of up. Like half the game. On top of working backwards and being a shield wall. It's the same level of like nepotism as like almost all of their abilities going through cloak for no reason. Bell eruption, their sigil fear, like what's the point of abilities interacting with each other if they're just ignoring the rules on every mechanic? Oh, you got behind the Fist of Fury evasion or, you know, warrior parry? Nah, let's just make Blur work backwards. I mean, you should just be able to step kidney Blur, and it shouldn't even be a wall. And they can have like an actual real wall on a longer CD. Fourth different DH healer in a row. Hell yeah. They're all, you know, they know that's coming. Like, this is the last time I can win an arena game. I gotta make use of my time while I can. I have 2 days left to live. I think they'll still be broken though after the patch, sadly, but it is what it is. They might be like 5% more killable if they're like bad and Blur aggro and trinket aggro and like line their healer all game. The only thing that matters is the set bonus nerf. Like that might nerf their damage a little bit. They might be like 5 million damage ahead of me instead of 10 million damage ahead of me. Gonna PvE way more this game. Overlap, gouge, and clone. That's unfortunate. I should have just hit Pally, I guess. Gonna get Hodge the more CC out of this, probably. I'm gonna maybe get a sap. Oh, wait, overlap the sap in the clone. Fly in the air, yeah, yeah. No, I was going DH, man. We're on 3 different pages. And I have no dance or anything to switch. I was gonna be good. I was like re-cheaping for the clone. And then I had the biggest pump for DH. But then we cloned my whole dance to go the guy, no trinket. I was gonna duel that too. I could sap Pally here, but it's not worth. I'll spin it anyway. Running around because he only has to heal this guy 1 time a minute because he's a hero class. It's sap DH a sec. No. They're gonna go for a drink even though they don't need to ever. They might throw the game for that. That's a really dog shit drink. Oh, that was DR. Oh, he's gonna get sapped out of nothing again because he's like a bot or something. The guy's literally just doing like a try not to heal challenge. He's done like 3 heals this entire game. It's not even like I'm doing good CC. He's just like, he knows this guy is immortal. He doesn't have to actually play the game. He goes for a 20-second drink at like 80% mana. Well, this guy has no trinket. Like, so disrespectful. Could have just lined the fly in the air. I got AoE stun I need to spread. Tap the Pally out of nothing again. Oh, he finally presses a button. He replugged his keyboard in. Waiting 10 on Gormaz, I guess. Still shit, but I can go now. Didn't have on use for this, but surely he takes damage, right? Bops air like 5 seconds after his guy's dead. Imagine losing as that somehow. Like the Pally only had to get sapped out of nothing like 10 times, just AFKing. We did win somehow. It was hard to watch, yeah. I mean, that Pally like played like he was 500 rated. Won by skill, actually. I mean, I should never be able to queue into those teams, even if I was queuing 1v2s. That's the level of gap. Even if I didn't have a teammate, I should be able to 1v2 that team in 30 seconds with how that Pally plays. If the game was good. The DH didn't make a single play in like 7 minutes or do anything. And the Pally just presses one global per 10 seconds and gets sapped every 30 seconds. Just not, he can't even stay in combat pressing a button every 6 seconds. I've mostly been playing this build and everything now, actually. Kind of like the new tech I just started cooking like this week. But normally it was always just T, still T forever. Like Sepsis T is like the gold standard. It's the least clunky, least cheesy. You just, you know, have a smoother rotation. You don't do any, you're just a good support bot. You don't actually do scary damage. And you let your Windwalker or Destro or Boomy solo someone for you. I'll just give them the opener, even though it's more important for me. Oh, it's not that bad. I can gouge and we can switch the clone to the healer, hopefully. We create barriers. Just try to get the rogue out. Sucks I wasted gouge GR then, but fine. I mean, the guy wasted a vanish, basically. OP cloaks. No cheat death either, okay. Poke aggro, trinket aggro, vanish aggro the first 10 seconds, not play cheat. Okay. Weird, it's like, it's almost like that class isn't passively shield walled the entire game and is punishable. That was actually 2100, even though that felt like, or 2200. That did feel like an 800 rated placement game though. Those 100 buffs, yeah. I just don't know why they buffed Frenzied Regen for Boomkin. Like, Boomkin was already immortal, but I guess Boomkin can die to melee cleaves, I guess, but I don't know. I feel like they don't do anything to address how useless CC is. It's just gonna be substitute a couple PvE classes for a couple different ones. They'll be like, oh, now Frost Arcane is the PvE version of Rogue Mage, you know, or not Frost Arcane, Frost Asa. I mean, you know. No, they're just nerfing Outlaw. That's it. No other changes for Rogue. I think Asa might Asa stonks might go up. But in general, Asa's just so boring because it's like the least CC of the Rogue specs. This thing is only in PvE. Yeah, they're buffing Frost an insane amount. They're buffing Fire a little bit. But I think we're going to see Asa Frost be like the new Rogue Mage instead of Outlaw Arcane. It was already actually pretty sleeper. And Frost is getting Omega buffs. Fire buffs don't change much. And then they're buffing Hunters for no reason. They're making Feral and Boomkin tankier. And then I think DH will still be broken, but it's getting some decent nerfs. The survivability ones don't change anything. It'll still be immortal, but they the tier set getting nerfed in half because it was bugged is pretty huge. But they're still going to be, you know, millions ahead of almost every other DPS except for like Destro and Boomy and Shadow Priest. But I don't know why Warriors got a buff. That's the confusing one for me. At least it was an offensive one though, and not a defensive one. But I can see why they did it though still. They're not like the best right now, but like it wasn't like they're like unplayable, you know. They did like nothing to buff Holy Priest either. I don't know, they just throw darts at balloons and that's what the changes are. There's never any logic in any of the changes. Can't step cheap shot this guy because he's just passively fucking dashing every global. So my step cheap shot just steps out of range of him. Guess I'm gonna wait on DRs. Doing hacks. Guess I was on DR for that to not work. Did a free wall, even though it was fine. Wasn't dancing or anything. Oops, I'm switching the clone. Still grounding. Eventually I'll play my character someday over the rainbow. Yeah, Giant Beam just so he doesn't get the haste. Guess I can duel this heal. Me too. What's wrong with Rogue? Oh, Outlaw is like half of AWC. It's just Rogue's not fun. Because every arena is a 10-minute mana game. It's not about Rogue being bad. Like, Rogue is really good still. Very good at winning dampening games, even if you're not top damage. It's just not satisfying to be a support bot who's just there to get gouges and blinds and off kidneys and just be there for little micro CCs. Being last on damage and then just trying to win on mana. Because you stopped a drink and set up a drink by blinding a DPS. It's just not satisfying. Rogue's not weak, it's just incredibly boring and unsatisfying because the game is just really slow paced and unrewarding. You play awful and you win, and then you play really well and you lose because like you don't get rewarded for like sapping someone's trinket or doing anything interesting. You just PvE every single game and stare at details on every single spec of every single class, not just a rogue problem. What happened when they buffed everyone's stamina, nerfed everyone's primary stat, and gave healers a shorter CD trinket? They just keep doing dampener changes every single patch to cater to healers, and then they're still confused that no one wants to heal solo shuffle and the queues are still 2 hours long. Because the way you make healing fun is you give them game-winning CCs that they can help you with every go, and you give them more tools to avoid CC. Or you nerf, CC DRs to reset every 20 instead of 18. Or you kill triple DR. And then you just buff CC back to its full duration. But playing around little 4-second micro CCs is just terrible. What's crazy too is like there's a guy that's spam inviting. I got 2 different add-ons to try to decline it. Because it's also built into Leatrix, right? I even opened a ticket and reported it, and they answered the ticket. And it still just goes through, and they're on ignore, and it doesn't really work. And I wonder if I actually invite him, then I can report. Oh, he leaves group. He's smart. Oh. I was gonna say, if I actually got him in the group, then I could report him. Because you can't actually report in the chat window. Cool as it breaks my ability to queue. That's fun. Gotta re-invite. How can people be that big of a loser multiple days in a row? Like, you play the gloves? I've just gotten used to it. It's their fault. Yeah. At the end of the day, they're just wasting their time. I don't fucking care. I mean, it's crazy. I have 2 different add-ons for it. I put them all on ignore. Oh, it actually removed them from my ignore list. Doesn't do anything, but. It's funny that you can invite someone even while you're on ignore. Like, it's just such a fucking oversight. I even put on block party invites from people that aren't friends. The base block doesn't work here because there isn't one for actual group invites. And then decliner didn't work. And then I opened a ticket and got a response from a GM, and they were just like the most nothing responsible. Like, I wasn't even like trying to like open a ticket to get it to stop. I just wanted out of spite to get them like banned for like a day or something. Or to get like more closure on knowing who they are. That's interesting to me. Like, I just like knowing who hates me rather than people just being fake. Because I feel like I've squashed beef with a lot of the people that hate me, so I don't know. Make the other guy leader. They'll just spam invite him, and it'll probably tilt them more than it'll tilt me, because I don't really care. Because the other day they were spamming jelly beans when I gave him leader. I don't care if there's a giant message in the middle of my screen. I can tune it out. Yeah, there's 3 accounts of it too. It's the best part. Like, the only part of this that annoys me is that I can't queue when it's processing like this. I have to be really quick at hitting join battle after I decline, because usually their bot reinvites instantly as I hit decline, but I can't start the queue when there's like a pending group member invite. So like, if I queue and the druid is too slow to click start queue and they get the invite off, it doesn't let me start the arena queue. That's like the only thing I care about. Like, that's just such a horrible system. Yeah, I don't think systems are the problem with people re-rolling. Can you move the group invite window? I could, but I don't really like move anything because that add-on is malware and it breaks everything. And you can't move the base invite window in edit mode. So. And I just don't trust move anything to not break every other add-on every time I've ever used it. I have too much PTSD with move anything. I mean, I guess I could slash frame stack, see what it's named, and then make a script for it. What's it called? Static pop-up border 1. I'm fine with it here. I don't care. I don't trust move anything. I can tune it out. I'll just treat it like a weak aura. If you just try to invite anyone in a group, it does this. What's crazy is you can put them on ignore, you can report them for spamming. You can get an add-on like decliner and it just doesn't work. You can put on the Leatrix setting for block if they're not a friend, still doesn't work. You can open a ticket and get a response from a GM out of spite just to see if they can get banned for a day. They don't do anything. It's kind of insane. I just want to save them the headache of, you know, it just not being worth their time. At the end of the day, I'm going to stream the same number of hours. If he wants to do this for fucking 8 hours for the next 5 days in a row for 40 hours straight, that's me doing 40 productive hours of streaming and him wasting 40 hours of his life like a loser. I don't really give a fuck if he wants to waste his time. Hopefully I can waste enough of his time that he starves to death or something. Like, that'd be good. You can't ignore the name? Nope. That's why it's funny. You can get add-ons to block it. You can put them on ignore. You can open a ticket. Venom report. He instantly leaves group. Like instantaneously. And then it bugs out my queue. Like it makes me lose my arena queue. Like I just left my arena queue because of him joining the group and leaving the group. Like the only annoying thing is it makes it hard to start the queue while it's processing. No, because he doesn't have. You can literally just do / invite the name. I already like pruned a bunch of people off BattleNet. There's no one I don't trust on here. I mean, there's a couple people I don't recognize anymore, but. No, I looked at offline already. I mean, there's no one in here I don't trust pretty well. Unless it's maybe some of the Europeans, maybe, but I don't think so. I think the only people like I don't like know that well that are by offline. Yeah, he used to play WoW. He started in WoW. My stream used to be way bigger than his stream. He used to be an RBG rager. Who just screamed at RBGs. I remember there was like that one clip of him screaming, "I will fuck you," just like some random guy. It's almost as good as the one soundbite I have on like my channel points. But no, he the BlizzCon I went to in 2016, he flew me, Nuts, and Hansel and a bunch of people out. There's a guy inviting me, just a group of like 3 losers that literally just have a macro to spam. Is it actually pausing the queue now? It's funny. It didn't pause this time. Right. I don't know why it paused the other time. Maybe it's because he switched zones or something. I think the druid. No, it actually is pausing. That's annoying. Even in offline mode too, it's the annoying thing. Maybe there's a different add-on that works. Reopen the ticket too. It's on. I tried D&D. I tried offline mode. I tried add-ons. I literally had it on D&D mode the last couple minutes, and it was still going through. I already tried that, and I've tried offline mode. Try a different decline add-on though. Let's see. I wonder if I can make a macro. Can I do /report player? No, it doesn't work. I was gonna say, what if I make a macro to be as annoying as to this them? Like if I made a fucking /invite them spam macro and I just spam invited them all day. JK, they're not playing arena, so there's nothing to harass. Then if I had a macro that invited them and then reported them for spam. Because if I accept it to unpause the queue, then they immediately leave group, like in their macro. It's like invite leave group in the same macro. But what's funny is, like, I guess I could let it pause the queue for multiple minutes, then unpause, and then we get an insta queue anyway. Because the we're like first in line, I guess. I guess, you know. It's just funny how much like time they're willing to waste. I'm just trying to find a good way to actually do it. I'm gonna try the bad boy add-on instead. Maybe that one's better. Bad boy, spam blocker, and reporter. This decliner doesn't work. So we'll just remove that one. And the Leatrix setting does not work. And going offline mode doesn't work. Of course, we get Reinhardt and Cubsy. Yeah, I actually beat Cubsy the other day playing Ellie healer with Rogue Locks, surprisingly, with Bodhi. It was a good game. But playing healer DPS into this is just going to be like a 20-minute game. I don't really know how we win this. Is the guy low maybe? No. Didn't have kick for 6 there. Hopefully the bad boy one works. I'm gonna try that one next. There has to be something, right? There's no way. If not, I'm gonna have to try to get something made. Tried global ignore list. So the problem, is that an add-on or you mean like the setting? 'Cause I know if you report people for spam, it account-wide ignores their entire account. It's just, I can't report them for spam unless I know where their character is and click on them. And I can't accept the invite and then do it from the party window because they immediately leave group, like into their macro that they're spamming. So there's not many ways I could go find them in the actual game to like report them to account wide note. Then they'll still spam invite the druid. Because I gave jelly beans later yesterday and they spam jelly beans too. It's not even one loser, it's 3 losers, or at least he has 3 accounts. Because they were all going off in synchronicity with 3 different names every other invite. Like 3 different people spamming a macro. Today it's just like 1 or 2 guys. There's not the 3rd one. Actually, yesterday there was 4. There was like a Peziante Naj, a Catboy Naj, a Femboy Naj, and then I forget the other one. Hide your teammates' names? Yeah, I can hide my teammates' names in this add-on. I mean, I guess he's kind of more insulated because he has alt codes in his name too. That might help. I mean, at the end of the day, they're just trying to prevent me from queuing the game. I don't think they're like trying to make me like, I don't know. I think preventing, like, if they harass the druid, that's still preventing me from queuing the game, or harass whoever I play with. I mean, whenever anything is shitty, it's usually Crusader themed. Some of the worst members of the planet. More incel than 4chan. Group stage combat for no reason. It's for this next go. Problem is we just lose by default on mana because his spec does twice as much damage as mine, and they're playing double healer. There's not much I can actually do. Might just be dead here. I've trinketed 5, but someone trinketed aggro to kill me. I'd float. Didn't have on use for this, but they're gonna get a drink. Here's the problem. I can't really go back. 70% damp, the game's starting. Get stunned through a pillar while I was pressing dance focus cheap shot on the druid. Even with acrobatic strikes. He just gets to stop drinks through LOS for no reason. His class has totems. And Earthquake. That was a fun long game. I love playing for mana against PV specs. Why are you wearing gloves? Because it's for my eczema. I don't think in edit mode you can change the invite window. Edit mode is not that customizable. It's a pretty shit. Am I actually wearing gloves? Yeah. Hopefully we get a lower rated team. I don't really want to fight AWC teams for viewer twos. But yeah, I just have medication on my hands and I don't want to get it on my keyboard. Yeah, let me get the bad boy add-on on or whatever. See if that one works. No, it's triamcinolone. I'm gonna see a dermatologist again in a couple weeks. Fine group. Yeah. It used to be able to just press escape and it would do it too, but it doesn't work anymore apparently. I don't really care about like getting it off of my screen. I just hate that it pauses my queue. And sometimes makes it to where I can't queue until I decline and start the queue quick enough without getting reinvited. But when there's 2 or 3 of them doing it at the same time, I can't really start the queue. But luckily there's only like 1 or 2 of them right now, so but just annoying that it pauses it. I'm trying to get an add-on that like actually works though. Don't know how this one works. There's like no menu for it. I got the website for it. Yeah, this one doesn't work with invites, I think. This one's only whispers and stuff. I think. Oh, I got an idea. I mean, eventually we're just gonna get an insta queue, so it doesn't matter. But I have an idea. My idea failed. Tried to sap DH out of that. Couldn't. You accidentally meta immune to my shit. Still doing it? Yep. Multiple days with multiple people, even people I play with. But I got an idea after this game. I want to test something. I tried a third add-on and that one doesn't work either. I've even opened tickets because I just want to get them banned out of spite. Because then it'd be funny to figure out who it is. If it's someone that's a real person. It's probably just some rando 1500 player, but it'd be fun to like kind of be like, oh, a real person that like is an AWC person or something got banned for a week or something. That'd be hilarious. At the end of the day, it's like, just have beef with me on a real account. You know? Be a mature human being. Hate me publicly. Please. Instead of being a little bitch. It's crazy. They have an option to turn off channel invites because people used to spam that. They have the way to turn off guild invites because people spam that. What's crazy is putting them on ignore doesn't stop it, and that you can't report spam unless you see their physical character or you're in a group with them. Like, that's just horrible. I don't think there's any new bad blood. It's just most people hold grudges for like years, you know? Because they have no life. Crazy too is like the most homophobic people, they just, it's like, I'm, you know, you're that like anti-gay or something. I've been living with my girlfriend for 2.5 years. You know, you don't gotta hate that much on people being bi when they're in a hetero relationship. Why you wear gloves? Because I have like medication on my hands for eczema, and I don't want to get it on my keyboard. That guy's just gonna die here because DH held W. Pick that. Doesn't matter though. Maybe just blind DH to live, I guess. Gouge that. DH trinkets aggro. Oh, we bashed. I guess I trinket this. Might still be able to just kill here because they're playing over aggro. JK, I just get micro CC'd more. Stop the lasso. We win because they played over aggro? Hell yeah. Right back a sec. I gotta answer something on Discord. Harassment's not enough. Harassment. 500 IQ. Yep. That's what I was doing. Meow. We know he has 540 achievement points. So he's on a burner account. And then how many points does this guy have? Also 540. So maybe it's just a dual boxer. Maybe it isn't two different people. This is the only way to actually account-wide ignore anyone. Actually, it doesn't even work that way. Maybe because it's my WoW 2 and not my WoW 1. Do I have to do it on this character too? Nope. Apparently I just had a memory crash. That's fun. That happened to me the other day when OBS was having a memory leak. My frame rate was like a third of what it normally is. Wonder if it's like doing that again. Let me see if OBS is like 60% of my CPU again. It looks like it is. Shit. Or no, it's not. I don't know what causes that then. Do you use weak auras? I do, yeah. I don't really care about it like declining though is the thing. I just don't want it to come in because that's what pauses the queue. I mean, apparently they do it to a bunch of different streamers, not just me, so. I don't know what causes that error. Playing some human? Yeah. Alright, we'll get someone new in, I guess, since the druid had to go. Alright. If you want to send it to me, yeah. Yeah, I don't know what causes that error. Yesterday was like my CPU was at like 100%. Because OBS was like 70% and it was like having like a memory leak or something. And then I restarted my computer and it was fine. Not even. They can spam invite you while ignored. That's how bad the game is. And there's no block group invite in here. And I tried an add-on called Decliner. I tried an add-on called like Bad Boy, and then I also tried the setting in Leatrix. And none of the three add-ons block it. Can't fix it. Bought a new mainboard. Yeah, I mean, I just upgraded my computer a couple months ago, and it's, I know, my computer's been owning. Yeah, we could do some with Nick on Mage. The old DPS sounds refreshing after doing multiple healers in a row. Am I using gloves? Because of my eczema. Yeah, if you want to send me the weak aura, that helps. I'll get that right now. Thank you. Does it only do it if I'm in arena queue, not like overall? I mean, I guess I could just easily switch it to not load. If like you know, if they're not acting up. Oh yeah. Gotta relog so it saves and I don't lose the weak aura. Okay, memory access violation. I'm looking that up real quick because it's crashed multiple times in the last few days. I don't think it's anything like add-on related. And my computer is definitely good for it. If I didn't cap my FPS, I could have like 600 FPS. But this isn't gonna make me miss the arena queue, right? It's just. Oh, you mean like accept the group fight? Never mind. I know what you changed. Yeah, that's smart. I wish I was better at like reverse engineering weak aura stuff. We got Yitos gifting one over to. Thank you so much. I need poisons. Alright, you got the eye. Try to get the nullies. Second sub of the day. I don't know how I got all 3 nullies off that fast. I think the dragon was doing some pro shit. I think he canceled his nullifying to make me cheap shot early so the mage wouldn't be ready for the sheep. I don't feel like I cheap shot all 3. Unless somehow we purged the other ones that fast at the same time I was doing the restone. I don't know. Oh, he purged it still. Okay, never mind. I'm just slow. Then we got 100 from Yitos on top of the gifted sub. Holy fucking dono. That donos help so much right now. We are scared to death of taxes. The tax man is scary. Thank you so much for the fat dono on top of the gifted sub. That's insane. That's W. That's the whole day right there. Does Twitch take a cut of donos? No. Well, I think I still get tax stuff on donations technically. How they send it to PayPal or Stream Elements or Streamlabs, whatever you use. But no, there's no cut on donos. Twitch, you either get a 70-30 split or a 50-50 split. And then there's also a kind of scary thing where the amount of subs you have doesn't always correlate to your income, because subs are worth different amounts in different areas of the world. So there's people that go gift you like 500 subs, but they do it in like some country where the dollar conversion rate is really insane, and they're like pennies a sub. And you'll get like 500 subs and you'll be like, oh, I'm at 900 subs. Today was insane. I made like, you know, multiple $1,000s or something this day. And then you get your paycheck and it's like less than when you have like 400 subs and you're like, what the hell? And yeah, that's just sketchy. I know one of the guys that kept Palomore's subathon on forever was giving him like really, really cheap subs. I guess the weak aura is not working. Crazy is like I reported their account for spam. Usually that account wide ignores too, and it didn't work. The dual box tech was kind of good. Is it because it's a request to join group rather than an individual raw invite, maybe? Is that coded different? Is it set to load in arena? Maybe that's it. Check. I didn't change the load triggers at all, though. It says it's loaded right now, though. But I don't think it's that. Because it's not set to not load, so it's loaded. I'm thinking maybe it's just a different trigger for I mean, I did a frame stack on it and I got what the invite was called. That's not the problem. I'm not trying to hide the invite. Especially if I need to decline it. The problem is when they invite, it either prevents me from queuing for a second, or it pauses my queue until I... So like a lot of times they'll like put me in a multiple minute paused queue where eventually they don't invite me and I get an insta queue. After like a couple minutes, but like, it's annoying. Yeah, I've tried 3 different add-ons to decline it. I've dual boxed to report them. Yeah, I don't think they'll ever change this. It's actually criminal that you can't just report them from the actual chat window. That you have to be in a group with them or see their character to report them. It's funny too is they're on the like the tutorial island. So I can't even like fly to the level 1 zone. I had to like dual box to report them. Doesn't cap on sub. Define doesn't cap. It DRs. I'm at 136 mastery, and I'm wasting about on this character I'm at 133, but on my other one I'm at 136 with sockets, and I'm wasting over 600 rating of stats. But it's just the other stats are dog shit and useless. And if you're playing Cold Blood instead of Kyrian, or if you're playing Rotten in general, you don't feel the not critting that much. And you don't really need improved ambush, since you just never press Shadow Strike anyway. Yeah, this build feels good. It's custom. There's nothing in that. Custom options are mine. Okay. I just trinkets gouge because he can do whatever he wants. Revival. Could sap the meld here, JK. Still can. Trying to break the 1.4 million life cocoon, because why not? Only had 700k left to go. There's no blocks, so I think we're dead soon. Still has another IBF aggro, and the monk still has trinket. Well, they added an X on their new account, I guess. Yeah, maybe it's just set not to load an arena even though it's loaded. I don't know on the weak wear. Fade out the fade. Oh, it's actually blocked. Guess I can just blind so he can sit that. And get my sap. I don't want to deal with reverse. And then eat 5 other micro CCs. Might reset DH. His DB when he gets there. Waiting for it. The angel forms. Try to bomb this. Got the nether walk off. I didn't vanish at the start of the combo to reset my blades. If I blades at the start of the combo, I probably kill. Nice, I still kill anyway. I should have just vanished earlier. I just didn't want to get thieves bargain. But if I had blades at the start of the combo, I would have like, just killed. Plus the invite is coded as different events, yeah. That's what I was thinking. It was that, or it wasn't like loading an arena somehow, but. And where did you even like put it? It's just this custom trigger, right? Sitting like an owl. I mean, it's cozy. You know, just have a crooked spine and it'll be good. But yeah, it seems like the weak aura is working outside of arena. Just doesn't seem like it's working in arena. But maybe it's not, just that it needs another trigger. It is right now, yeah. I'm gonna get the 80% when it comes out soon. They're doing the Founders Edition for the Wooting 80 really soon. A couple more days. Three more days. And then I can pre-order and wait forever. I'm excited for it though. Obviously, I'm gonna mod it. I'm gonna use the same keycap set. What's up with the gloves? Yeah, it only works in arena, I guess. Weird. Ready to edit trigger then? Maybe it's like the in arena I'm in a raid technically and not in a normal ungrouped / group state maybe. I didn't go disarm. That's fine. It's like the request to join group, which is kind of different than like a normal invite, I think. I should just blind the first go because he's gonna port. He doesn't port. Bring a van. Healer's trinket. We got life cocoon and we got cloak. Kill the rogue, nice. What are these gloves? They're just for eczema. I have medication on my hands. Do you think it's worth to use mastery embellishment? I can't make up my mind yet. Between that and Infurious Boots. Because mastery does DR really hard in the 130s. Yeah, I just don't want to get medication on my like fancy custom keyboard, you know? Spend too much on it. I'm using 4 piece. I'm actually playing 0 tier. This character I re-rolled a couple days ago. It's a new 4th row because I don't have sockets. But one of my other night elves I went human on, and it's 136 mastery with sockets. And also having crafted shoulders or pants will help. But I think at a certain point, having conquest shoulder, gloves, and pants are probably better. Maybe even a conquest ring. Just because I need some more versa, I think. Like once you're in the 130s, the versa is worth more than the mastery, I think. You start trading 1% mastery for 1% versa instead of like multiple percents of mastery per. Nah, Houghton's build is with flag. It's the numeric value. I'm at 9,000 almost on my other one, I think. Yeah. I get a lot actually from human. I'm using double mastery embellish instead of infurious boots. And then we're playing a PvE crafted dagger. This guy rage quit on his trinket netherwalk. I don't have the mastery dagger on this character. But yeah, my other rogue, B tier rogue or whatever, has more because that one has a socket in the helmet, bracers, and belt. And it has the 2100 PvE crafted versus mastery dagger. But yeah, we're using NG goggles, NG bracers, no tier whatsoever, world PvP cape. I mean, I could put a slow offhand on until I get the 2100 one, I guess, but and this will put me at 136. I mean, that guy is just, you know, he's trolling to rage quit there. The mastery embellishment likes to bug out sometimes and not stack when it should. 36. I mean, Night Elf is more fun because you have another whole ability to outplay people with. I was also experimenting with double on use trinket for human. I have on use for every single go. But it sucks. This is haste. Even if it was like both crit, that'd be nice. But like if I could have 2 of the conquest one, maybe it'd be more worth it. But you're just a little too squishy having a 3-minute trinket. And then the other problem is you have to like you lose 800 agility on top of the conquest one of like your stars aligned. You still cold blood attack? I don't play cold blood always. I can't make up my mind if I like Kyrian or going cold blood. Ideally, like cold blood actually makes more sense because you get another 10% crit damage for Gormaw, and you're buffing the secret tech. This is more one-shotty to play cold blood. If you go both, then you have to drop 7 combo points, and I think 7 combo points is worth way more. It's just Kyrian makes the rotation feel smoother. Like dance charge wise, getting the blue point, and on top of that, it's just 2 giant builders in a row. The dark mode's not working for you? That's weird. The queue bugged. But yeah, I've been testing it with Cold Blood too. Like the Cold Blood is more front loaded, but the Kyrian just feels smoother. Because it feels like you get more value out of Rotten that way. This is more one-shotty in the initial stun. But also just like that, sometimes you could separate Kyrian and Gormal into separate goes. So you're kind of less feast or famine. Whereas this is like you always kind of want a secret tech. And then there's other windows where it's like you kind of want to just press secret tech without Cold Blood because of Cold Blood still being on CD or something. You're really ahead on CDR. Kind of like how One Dance Rogue in Season 2 would like send a shittier secret without Cold Blood every other dance. We were getting like dances every 30 still. I tried like a one dance build with this. And I also tried like a version of like T Gormaw. But I don't know. I've still been just enjoying Kyrian the most. Because Gormaw doesn't do enough damage and you need Kyrian to be like the actual real mini instant secret. Need like lining up the secret, and it's just an extra stack of Macabre. Gonna rush the sap, I guess. Get feared through LOS, but I got the sap. Oh, it broke somehow. That's unfortunate. This is the sloppiest opener of all time. Finish the hunt. A good meld. I almost sapped his meld. That was good though. Darkness, I guess. They just want to pre-use everything every go. The clean rain one. I have to run those so DH doesn't get me. Get A. We pulled out to literally jack piss 20 yards away from anything. Really ready for that. Gonna get feared. This is the first good priest to ever play with a demon hunter. All of his wards and fades have been on point. Everyone else is just a complete bot. The bot? No, I meant like, you know, most people just do nothing. I'm saying that's the only healer I've seen play with a DH that actually used multiple CC stops in a row and actually avoided CCs. And just sitting, instead of sitting there being like, oh, my holy word got cheap shot off, now I'm gonna fade, now I'm gonna meld air, now I'm gonna miss my fear. Like that's every DH healer. Like I actually waits after his ward gets off and then still times his fade correctly. Instead of just instantly pressing it on air. Yep. What if I could do it this way? I can't. Oh, I actually can report it this way. Maybe that'll help. Life cocoon. Probably is gonna be his block soon. 1.5 million life cocoon, by the way. Good thing I backstabbed for 15k and eviscerate for 100k. I mean, I could just do 2 PV daggers at that point. It's just I don't have full gear on this character because I made it like a couple days ago, or leveled it. But I'm like 12 more wins away from getting the Mastery Dagger. And then I'll just do Crit Dagger in the main hand, Mastery Dagger in the offhand. Should have dual DK instead of the monk. That air. I just need to be able to peel the DK. Yeah, the absorbs is tied to my better blizz frames and plates. Nah, I don't think it's anyone on my battle net. If they can do it, call and ignore. Best I could hope, you know, is get an actual weak aura that works for doing it. Because I've tried multiple different add-ons for declining groups and it doesn't work. I don't know what they think they're accomplishing. I literally give 0 fucks. They're just wasting their time. All I know is I hope they play DH and I hope the nerf is real, even though I don't think it is. Yeah, that's what I was trying to figure out, is if maybe a request is a different thing and I was going to try to create another trigger for it, but I couldn't find where to do it because you can't frame stack a trigger, right? Do you want this one right here just to play around with it? Or do you have it already from the link? You can do event trace. Problem is, they gotta. I guess you could technically invite me, but I don't want you to get like false positive if they think you're a spammer. Not that I think they would ever ban anyone, sadly. Pick another walk, nice. And my secret did 230 there with Cold Blood. Almost just less than what the Kyrian does. And that, I mean, if you subtract what Secret Tech would do in the combo non-crit, or if it crits anyway without Cold Blood, the Kyrian is doing way more. opportunity cost wise. And then there's moments like here where I want to like secret tech on CD without cold blood, and now it's not going to line up perfectly. I guess the vanish will still make it kind of line up. Invasion the hunt. Gonna pre the guy. Maybe I can stop him out. Pre darkness. He knocks him out, but he gets back in. Presses 4 other pre's. He decides he can just pre fucking darkness after pre blurring, as if like one was not already enough. Could have maybe blinded there, but dying through cheat death and vanish with my crimson violet. Yeah, I've been playing a lot of Kyrian lately. I'll invite myself, I guess, on the dual box. I'm gonna go online mode actually, so Bodhi can invite me. We can test it. Event trace. So where would I find it? The bottom? Right. Group invite confirmation. Maybe that's it. So we would go in here. And I would just make a duplicate. Put it here. I need to change it in the multiple events. Right. I did. I made a duplicate trigger already. My hands don't even have my nails right now because they were chipping after a month and a half. The gloves are because of my eczema. I don't want to get medicine on my keyboard. Guess we're going Druid, huh? I'll just swap. I was trying to bomb sap the Druid there. Didn't think Mage had blink actually. Taking way too much free damage. Guy blinks at me, what a psychopath. We missed the ring, I'll gouge though. Make the other guy leader, he'll just spam my partner too. I tried that yesterday. The goal isn't to annoy me with the pop-up, the goal is that it actually stops me from queuing the game. Because the game is dog shit. I meant to normal trinket, not human there. I was gonna trinket Nova to go dance the guy. Like, it actually will pause my queue if there's like a pending person that I don't accept. Tap this guy to nothing because he's AFK the entire game. No, that doesn't seem to work either. Got his proc. 10 ward. Promise he has no block. Worried more about him than me. Yeah, we're both just dead. I think we just go Druid. I wanted to go Druid more. Get the one I sent? Alright. Let me compare homework. So I can learn. Trying to learn. Alright, so... You still have it as one trigger. You just added a second line to events. Got it. And you don't need to edit the custom trigger for it? Oh, both triggers had to activate at the same time. That makes sense. Yeah, that works. We're learning things. We're print test. Maybe he just really wants to queue with me. Maybe I can help him get 1500. Doesn't seem like it's working though still. Maybe it's not the right trigger. Because I think you need to add another static pop-up hide group invite. That's still group invite confirmation. We'll solve this for the community just so anyone else that gets harassed, you know, can figure it out. Bodhi is single-handedly the fucking anti-malware of the game. I loved how when you made the before you made better Blizz frames and plates, when you made the hider for the new arena frame, where you couldn't hide it in edit mode, how you literally called it malware in the description of the add-on. You're like, anti-arena frame malware. You love the spaghetti code. Yeah, I thought it was just, that's why I tried to make it 2 triggers. I thought right here, you know way more than I do, but, or the static pop-up hide party invite. I figured I would just do that same thing on a separate trigger, but with static pop-up hide group invite, right? I mean, they have been harassing multiple streamers. It's just people being losers, you know? At the end of the day, I could just laugh at how much time they were wasting. At least I'm working and being productive right now. They are just wasting hours of their life that they'll never get back. Hopefully they'll learn to regret it. Unless it's like their whole personality just being cringe. I mean, streaming is working, yeah. The knowledge lore goes deep. I've waited tables, done, you know. I've worked IT, worked at a Waffle House. I still consider this work. Maybe it's not allowed to be automated in combat, maybe. Considering I put in 5 to 9 hours a day, 6 days a week, full-time hours. Extra hours off stream. you know, editing the chatbot commands and editing things, and I literally answer people after hours on Discord on my phone even. Not like I just only play the video game. Playing the video game off of stream is a very, very different experience. Games are a lot more enjoyable off of stream because there's not like some like kind of social pressure, you know. Found that he's spamming you. I mean, it is what it is. Wish he had more than you know, 540 achievement points, you know. I'd like to roast his rating, you know. Sorry, I make some money playing the game. And you have to literally be a fucking genital wart to fucking pop up on anyone's eyeball to give you a single ounce of attention. Because I mean that's basically, you know, the guy's personality. If this command works. Just to see if the command works next time it happens. No, that command doesn't work. I can't add that in anything. I mean, sorry you're a loner, you know, and I still have my hair at 30 and you know, live with my girlfriend. Sorry you get intimidated by people that are bi, you know. It's, you know, your problem. Don't think you're a lawyer. Don't even think you're qualified to work at a Walmart. We got every CD in the book from both of them. We're doing good here. We got Spark gifted 5. Thank you so much, bud. And that's just how some people are, right? Some people are like, people just can't have nice things. Thanks some gifties. Thank you, man. What even is a schlung? Right? I had to Google that. Oh, a slang word for a dick. I mean, at least I got one, a big one, yeah. We'll take that. I've never heard someone call that. What is that, like UK speak? Are you gonna tell me it's like Tuesday, or you know? My thing is there we go. We switched to priest rogue apparently. Thank you, Finisher. Now he studies bird law. I mean, no one has enough time to do anything. Like, I don't understand how he has that much free time. That's how I know he's not a lawyer. With the way the economy is and everything, even if you are, you know, a lawyer or a dentist or something, you have like hundreds of thousands of student like loan debt and everything, you know, that you're probably working to pay off till you're like 40. Unless you literally are like some, you know, lottery winning, you know, stock trader. No one has any free time in this world. Almost. And if they do, it wouldn't be just spent just hating. Like, that's the biggest waste of free time. Like, when I, you know, had multiple real jobs at the same time at one point, and I was only playing a couple hours of WoW a week. I think it was like at one point in PFA, I forget when on the WoW timeline is. I wasn't playing WoW very much for like a good year. It was like one of the only times I kind of quit. But I would still kind of log on occasionally. And when I did that, it literally, like, I would never even imagine the few hours I have to be spent just hating. Like, if you have a life, you know, I would like go play a single player game, or, you know, go out, you know. How old are you? I'm 30. It was a little after getting the car. The car was like the first few months of the job, and my family helped me, like, with like a kind of loan that I paid them back for to buy it used. Because that's when I got my new car. I had an older piece of shit car. They gave me like a $600 Craigslist car at one point that almost killed me a few times. It was like a van that didn't have a working speedometer, and it didn't have a working gas gauge. I'd have to reset the trip odometer whenever I filled up my gas and like count how many miles. I'd be like, oh, I haven't gotten gas at 150 miles. I gotta get gas. And my speedometer didn't work. And yeah, it wasn't until a motorcyclist kicked my window off for getting mad that he cut me off that I saved up to get a new car. But yeah, I was like working just the IT job when I got the car. And then eventually I had 2 jobs after that briefly, and then I kind of wasn't playing as much. You ain't whip a death box at least once or something? That's not wrong. If your van doesn't take at least, you know, 7 seconds to start accelerating, you know, if people don't just think you're a serial killer by the car you drive, you probably had a very supportive family then. I did level 1 help desk for a MSP, like a managed service provider. But we basically covered like 200 different companies. And it was very stressful because there was like 10 of us total, and only 3 of us were for level 1. And one of the 3 of us was like a kind of manager role where it wasn't really a manager. He was just like a team lead, I guess I would say. And he let that power trip go to his head and barely did any work because he would just try to micromanage, even though he didn't know level 2 or 3 things. So he would just try to micromanage level 1 instead of helping out. So there was 3 of us at level 1 for hundreds of companies. Well, it's basically 2 of us because you subtract the, you know, team lead doing nothing. And then the other guy ended up quitting. So it was like just me. And then they would just get really pissy every time I escalated anything. And it was like the worst 6 months of my life. And I just don't want to go back to that. And now there's a multi-year gap in my resume, so I don't know if my foot is even in the door. Even though I really only did my associates in computer networking, and the only cert I have is A+, but don't think I want to go back to that though. I would rather work retail than do that again, honestly. Hopefully, like, War Within and Kata are really good for me. I don't want to have to give up on streaming. But there's times where, you know, I can't live on, you know, $1,400 a month sometimes, even with my girlfriend's income. Because my rent alone is like 1,700. Just Arizona. For the new week grind court? Alright, let me see. So what did we change now? Nah, it doesn't work. It's not really about move anything. I don't care about seeing it. Weak Aura is not open though. What I care about is it actually stops me from queuing. Unless he's quick and clicks accept queue before they re-invite. And then even then when they do it again, even if I decline, it pauses my queue. That's the only thing annoying about it. Like, I don't give a fuck. At least now the queue's not paused this time. That's good. Yeah, it makes it hard to queue because it tries to think you're playing 3v2 even though you didn't invite them because the game's really dumb. Yeah, see, it pauses my queue. And if I accept the group invite, they just immediately leave like in their macro. And I've reported them for spam. I even dual boxed a character in the starting area to go report them because reporting is supposed to be the only way to do an account-wide ignore, and that doesn't work. I reported all 3 of the guys' accounts. I opened a ticket and the GM just blew it off. Re-import it again. Just in case. Yeah. I blur out the Blizzard person's name, but I'll show you the screenshot of the ticket if you want to see for fun. I was actually shocked at this. This is my response to my ticket. Thanks for getting time in touch with us. I'm sorry that I wasn't able to get back to you sooner. There's been a large reduction in our customer service workforce, and this means we cannot get the tickets as quickly as normal. We'll look into this and take actions. This was yesterday, before it's been happening all day again today. And then they closed it. Thanks again once again for giving me a nudge. Have a wonderful day. That's it. They just have a good day. YOLO'd me, dude. Like, I don't even care about it stopping. I just wanted to get them banned for a day out of spite. And then I just have to hear it, you know. And it wasn't even like it was like one of those 40-day tickets. Like, I would understand them like, it wasn't like they took that long to respond. But like, just getting an apology and not doing anything is kind of funny. To the side. But it was like the weirdest ticket response I've ever gotten. It was like such a not response. And it's content for me, and maybe I can, you know. They act like they're harming my reputation or something, I don't care. It's funny for me that I can just waste their time. This is fulfilling my CC fantasy of just wasting this guy's life. I'm cheap shotting this guy 37 times in a row IRL. That's a power fantasy. That was a good fake. Tried to bomb that. Purchase his altar. That's a lot of CDs for them to get. Might just be dead here. In the execute range. Yeah. Thanks, bye. Literally, that's what it was. Why do you have gloves on? Because of my eczema. I don't want to get medication on my keyboard. It's a Wooding 60 HE, but it doesn't look like this stock. I modded it out a bunch. The keycap set, if you want the black and blue, is GMK Pulse. Yeah, I went for like a whole Shadow Dance theme because I made the RGB be like the kind of red. Gonna go with my tattoo of the Shadow Dance art also, you know, like committed to the stream life and the sub rogue life. Oh, the real Gex, it is. Walk through flare. I was double checking. I don't know who Elquisha is. But like Big Max or something? You Ross, I guess I swap healer. Perforated only added like 15k damage to that Rotten Shadow Strike. Couldn't sap that, sadly. Tried to duel here. I'd stun deer in 3. It sucks that I'm just dying through a pillar the whole game. And all my defensives. Definitely in the heal spec. Should help. Oh yeah, we fought them last game. It was pretty boring. I broke that, feels bad. Feeling the surge proc. He's back into me for no reason. Hey Doritos, thank you again for that dono, that was insane. Hit me up if you ever need like viewer twos or anything. I feel bad. But I've been like distracted and should I be perma-pillaring right here? You know what the play is. So obnoxious, just chasing Arcane around. And probably, like, if Cal was just playing this, he would never leave the pillar the entire game. Until he has like double stat, double vanish to chase and get a block and then go back to AFKing for 2 minutes straight. I like holding W, but it just seems impossible. Like I only really get to play in my duels. The sap there. I'm just dead here. Wouldn't that just accept the group and then they just do the same thing of making that cancel the queue and then leave the group again? And then they still just hijack my queue. Or no, you said button 2. Alright. Try that. I get what you're saying. Try not to blink for half a second. Challenge impossible. Arcane Mage Edition. Most just mana game of all time. They're pissed. Jax appears to have made one. We'll see. Already. It just See if that works. So what did you do different in yours? I even see it in my edit mode, or my chat window. Yes. That works. I hear the noise, but I mean, I don't care about that. Learning perspective, I just need to see what's different. For this, it's just... Thank you, Jax. Always saving the day. Actually. So many different add-on things. They're fuming yet. He's gonna come back to my Twitch chat again and get clowned on and claim he's a 29-year-old lawyer that has multiple days in a row to spend hours spam inviting someone, because lawyers have so much free time. Hopefully his account gets banned for the tickets though. That'd be nice. That's the mana game? Yeah. Actually, it must be way more annoying to be trained by too. I mean, the duels are scary, I guess, because Arcane has one block. And you can just get randomly one-shot into a block once. But Asa doesn't really have that. But I mean, I guess the Kingsbane and Bleed Execute are kind of a one-bang too. I just know being trained with tongues is way more miserable. And you can never actually kite Asa, because you have ranged, 30-yard range crippling throw. Try to DFA DB. I was gonna sap the priest out of that with Vanish, but they stayed combat anyway. It was good. I didn't go for it. I just needed to Vanish for CDR because I have no dances or anything. Flying a bit. It blades really soon. priest DC'd. Okay. He's just gonna die. That sucks. I had dual. I wanted to just double kick the mage and then save dual aggro to kill, but sucks to just DC because mind control probably or something. Alright. We're gonna mix it up then, go back to viewer 2s. He wants to take a break because those games are too damp. I don't blame him. Maybe I can get some more double DPS with someone. I've done a lot of healer DPS today. For a second I thought Elf was one of the names spamming me, but that was when Bodhi was trying to help me fix it, and he did 1 or 2 invites just to like try to see what it was called. Are you wearing gloves? Because of my eczema, I don't want to get medicine on my hands, on the keyboard. I don't really tunnel Macabre at all. It's just there. It's free real estate. You don't really like tunnel it too hard. Just open up viewer 2s for a bit until we figure out what we're doing. Or no, I think dopamine's down actually. He waited forever to answer me. Are the guy spamming it? No. He just did 1 or 2 invites to help me try to fix it. But I saw the name for a second. I was like, wait a minute, someone slipped up. And then I was like, oh, never mind. It's just Bodhi. This is the guy that helped me make better Blizz frames and plates. I really should put a note on it. Before banned. Yeah, that's what I was worried about originally. That they think you're one of those spammers. I'll whisper you so there's a paper trail for you. Vanish blind at the moment. R. Yeah, generally it's just whenever you have the calm points for it, and preferably you do an eviscerate for deeper daggers too. And then you can get some stacks also from like Shadow Strike and Kyrian and Sepsis and Gormal, whatever you're playing in your build. But generally you don't like try to only execute with the secret, because it's gonna like kind of stun gap, and you know, especially if they're orc and stuff like that. Let me permit, yeah. Oh, it worked that time, yeah. Sorry, my chatbot hates links in sync. I saw you were trying to link it, but I appreciate it, man. It's like one generation out of date, because I've changed them a few times this expansion, but for the most part, it's the same concept. Because I changed my targeting to shift scroll wheel, so they can make scroll up be dual and middle mouse be cloak. I wanted to be able to trinket cloak dual all at the same time to play faster, because there was no way like dueling with alt 1 and then pressing shift V was like quick, you know. Are you wearing gloves? Because of eczema. I don't want to get medication on my keyboard. Created zones, yeah. That's what I did in Smash to learn like neutral and like edge like camping and stuff. Is I literally like drew yellow and green lines everywhere of like where's a good spot to be and where's not a good spot to be, so that I would like camp better spots with my movement. I take crazy notes on games, or just have a mini map with just every ward location I like for both sides in League, and like my notes. I always like remember what I actually like, because with my sense of memory, I would forget what my favorite food is if I didn't write shit down. If I like go more than a week without playing, or maybe like a month. So it's always good to have like a refresher course of like, okay, yeah, I like doing this, but then shit changes and then your notes are out of date, and then, you know. I do take a lot of notes. Oh yeah, we're playing double DPS. I've played the first minute of this as if I'm playing Rogue Healer. I haven't even been trying to CC. I'm a little autopilot. We don't get the knock into the ring, and we get double feared. I think I'm just dead. Precog Gifter X. Dance for the healing, I guess. Add another Tempest. I think Reds stand in comparison. Reds are gaslighters. They're pretty. The KZ Fox guy and them ran over people. They did pretty well. Maybe Ret Hunter might be good with the BM Hunter buffs and some of the other classes getting nerfed. Red DH will probably still be good. Like there was already a lot of red DHs doing pretty well. Asa even viable? It's probably the best rogue spec for shuffle, maybe. I'm not sure though. What healer's best for sub rogue Boomy? Probably Shaman, personally. Or Dragon. Well, you said sub Boomy. I just wouldn't play sub Boomy, I would stay Outlaw. But maybe after the Outlaw nerf, I don't know. I gotta wake up. I'm playing double DPS. I played the whole like first minute of that game as if I was playing Rogue Healer. I was just like PvEing. It's viable. I just really hate playing Asa. So that's just to go check the armory of like the top of the ladder or check PvP or something. I'm just not that informed on Asa because it's my least favorite spec. I like playing around CC and Asa doesn't do that much CC. But I might start playing it again just to push #1 on all 3 specs later. When the season's a little closer to ending. In DB. Thought he had DB. There it is. Might have to just blind this though. There's no way he gets here. I already blinded. That's awkward. That might be GG. We can't make any mistakes. Oh nice, he knocks him into the ring. Four dodges in a row on Blur. 5 dodges in a row. He would have died there if any of those eviscerates hit. Too bad Blur is just bubble on like a 1 minute CD. And then I die in one lasso from 100% through cheat death. Yeah, I hate the Asa Rogue playstyle because that's every other class in the game and Rogue's supposed to be something different. Like if you like that playstyle, why do you just not play Warlock or like Feral or, you know, anything? Like why do you have to bring that to Rogue? Like the whole point of Rogue is to, you know, be hit and run and CC and, you know. I mean, DH has just been ruining the game for 2 months straight at this point, but at least they're getting a small nerf on Tuesday. I don't think it's enough, but... What's this viewer paying you? He's paying me in Demon Hunter tips so he doesn't die in the opener. NVQ's got the strats on how to not get Q-fiended. And in exposure and in spearmint gum. Nobody ever pays me in gum. I mean, we're getting Trinket Netherwalk in the opener because they actually press their buttons, you know. I just gotta not die 100% through last time. If I had sockets, he'd die. If I was on B tier rogue instead. I'm missing 3 sockets and a dagger. I need to win 9 more games to get the dagger. Revival and Netherwalk. Don't know how that kidney wasn't full, but okay. I just don't. That's the second time that's happened this week, where I pressed dance kidney. I saw it happen to Peekaboo last night too. I pressed dance. And this time it was not the input lag. I forgot I spec'd out of first dance. That makes more sense. I was like, I danced and the combo points didn't go through because that happened to me earlier this week when I was playing first dance, where I pressed dance kidney and the combo points were like laggy. And not like instant. That happens to me sometimes when I am playing the correct talent, but that time it was just I didn't have the talent. I almost never go Weapon Master ever. I only went it because I was just tunneling a mage healer for 10 minutes, and I was just like, it's probably more damage. Sub right now, it's pretty mid. I just play it for fun. Gamer gloves. I just don't want to get medicine on my keyboard. And it makes me look like a tattoo artist, you know? No. Answering someone on Discord. We're just dead here to air. I don't like pre-shipping DH when they're still both on DR. Like, I'd rather us just die and have to block high or something and like wait it out. I think gouging is better too, because then we don't have to worry about reshipping Dispel. Another DH, yep. They got to get their rating, you know, 2 more days before the nerf. Even though their class will still be S tier, the Falcon ones are going to fall off a cliff still. They're going to be like, I'm C tier now, even when the class is still S tier. I'm only 5 million damage ahead of every other DPS instead of 10 million. What do you mean I could die now when I trinket meta blur darkness aggro in the first 10 seconds for no reason? My tattoos didn't save me. Gonna 260k death sweep this guy real quick. And put up like a 100k dot too while I'm at it. Why Secret Tech hit me for 180k. Over multiple seconds. On an actual cooldown. And not just every 10 seconds. It's a floating combat text. I am using, sorry I'm smiling, I'm just roasting dopamine in party chat. The banter is good. I'm using classic floating combat text. Classic FCT. There's no import for it. But I used the Mist of Pandaria setting. And I hide below threshold at the max. Hide below at this %. And I blacklist a couple things. And then I go into special. And I make non-crits be 30 and crits be 36. And it just seems way less spammy. Because I can just hide all the small numbers that I don't need to see and just only see big numbers. How you doing, Dagogo? It's been a minute. Gonna refill my water. Right back. I can get my headphones untangled from my chair. There we go. Just in time. Didn't even need to change talents. You enjoying Arcane? Just in time for the Fire and Frost buffs and the Arcane nerfs. Next week. Rocked him. Killed him without blocking. Sort by name. Do 37 of this without finality and dark brew. Yeah, I think I'm onto something here. I mean, it would only hit that hard on a mage with low Versa. If I did that to any other class that wasn't cloth or leather, it would be like 150k. I did that to an Ellie Shaman. Or a DK or a warrior. Or bear. Most classes just have permanent shield wall the entire game for no reason. You're only allowed to hit monks and rogues hard. And you can hit DH is hard physically, just not magically, because they have tattoos. So Secret Tech does nothing to DH. They said be right back. Dope is opening, bro. We waiting. That's on Dopa. I've been talking for like 30 seconds to stop veins pumping. Too bad we don't have veins or anything now, but it's fine. Wait, why am I not tracking veins? Probably because I just never play with Frost. I think I've heard this song. I think I like it. I think it's one of the only My Chemical Romance songs I don't like. There's like too much twang. I tried to duel the trinket swap there. I'm probably dead here. Wonder what will actually play the game when DH is ever get nerfed. Not that they'll, you know, they'll probably still be the majority of the ladder, but. Wait for a DB or something. He's casting a sheep. The guy gets sacked, so I guess we just go Pally then. Got bubble. Let's run. Might sap Pally in a sec. Oh. PR gouge, blind goat. Take another walk, nice. Playing Iron Stomach, so my Crimson Vial heals for way more. I lose Shiv and other mobility talents for it, and energy talents, but the healing helps into this. I could have just eaten there though and not needed to heal at all, but might sap the DH in a sec. Nice pre-sheep for the DH. Big Gormaw. Another bot. Restun if he wants to get another sheep. Cool for fun. Take a picture of the DH. Five more wins away from getting my weapon. I don't know why the Master Embellishment was sometimes bugs. You have to like re-equip it to get the proper amount. Since I have two of them. If I switch to the Conquest Necklace, still trading 2% Versa, Well, 32.60, it's rounding up to 35.30. So it's more than 2%. For 6% mastery, no, 7% mastery. Depending on how it rounds. Might be worth it still. The red bubble causes spaghetti, really? Too bad I'd have to spend all the things I get on item level on the wouldn't it still bug and just be less bugged? It'd be lower than intended, but just like not way lower. Blue just tanking a whole duel. Blue thinks. Sheep. The max PV item level is lower than PvP, yeah. But only by 3. The max PvE craft is 486. I mean, it's still way less of a bug. Can I get your UI? Yeah, most of it's all here. We're not in queue again, but I got distracted. Next season I think is season 3 again, which sucks because I'm probably just gonna play no tier, and stats are gonna DR even more. Or maybe I'll play only 2 set next season, at least, just to get a little more crit. Probably like gloves and shoulder or something. This is substantially lower. Why is the Versa so much lower? Oh, because I got out of BP combat. I mean, 36 Versa seems good, because then with Mark of the Wild, I could be at 39 Versa right now, while still being 127 Mastery. And I need to make Infurious boots on this character next week, too. So I can test between Infurious and double Mastery Embellish more. But if I go Infurious, and I don't play... Even with 0 tier, I'm still going to be in like the 115s or 120s on Mastery without double Embellish. Unless I wore the tier gloves just for more Mastery and less Versa to make up for it. And just played one set. I would make up for having Infurious boots instead of double embellishment. But I like the Mastery embellishment because it's helping you every go. Sometimes you just waste the Infurious doing like your pre-CC and stuff. Or you get micro CC'd on your Infurious and it doesn't actually help your go after the CC ends. When you like start your go after the micro CC. Like it's just more consistent that the double Mastery kind of always helps you. Even though stars aligned, AFK target dummy of, you know, perfect 1v1 opener, Infurious is going to do more. Agility just doesn't DR at all. And you don't have to worry ever about like rotting below 90% of dampening. We're going to try shuffle on it next week. When I get a socket and I get my PvE dagger and 4 more wins. Because above 2100 you get these. And then I can just go buy this. And then go up here. Enchant it. And then boom, I could throw it in a weapon and make a 486 weapon with Verse Mastery. Most of the builds are in there. I don't think this build is in there though. Yeah, Windwalker is really fun. Yeah, for the honor talents you mean, it's generally almost always bargain, smoke bomb, and duel. And you can kind of flex smoke bomb and disarm and OP cloak. And twos, there's a lot of times where I'll drop bargain and play like disarm and OP cloak at the same time. Just to like play more aggro and not lose the damage on bargain. Jane is fun and interactive. Do you fade his panda? Tried to cloak fear, but instead he just decided to blink 3 more times. Kind of scary because I cloaked and he hasn't surged or anything yet. I didn't get the food. He didn't make me food, that's fucked up. Where my food at? Reset mage in a sec. You guys combat back. Reset a combat though. I was gonna go priest, but he actually had a good fade. Got guardian there. Good. Still have block, I just have to go stop MD. We actually already blocked and canceled it, or I didn't see him MD it. I thought he still had block. Didn't Chun play mage? Does he play mage? I mean, anyone can run around as mage healer playing a 10-minute game. Actually, he's pretty good at mage in 3s, actually. Never mind, I'll take it back. Oh, I wasn't questioning if that was Chun. That's just being salty at the pacing of the game. It's boring chasing someone blinking around 8 times, but it's also boring for him trying to kite someone with 5 billion steps. It's just like shit design on both sides. Is Sub gonna be the top rogue spec again next week after the Outlaw nerf? No, I think it's still gonna be Outlaw or Asa. I think Asa Frost might end up being really, really good. A lot of people will try Sub just to see for like a week. But I don't think it'll ever be like the meta until they like revamp CC. Or make like Holy Priest be the meta healer or something. Right now the game is just like 2 PV. It's too easy to just live and be like an LSD or, you know, LEDH or Outlaw LE, you know. RLS, like those kind of comps are just so much better than ever trying to play Sub-Rogue where you have to CC things. Yeah, priest metas are so much better for the game. Druid metas are always really bad for the game. Usually shaman metas aren't this toxic, but I don't think it's shaman's fault. Predictions next week? Same thing. I don't. At most, it might be the classes that PvE might be different, but it'll still be a PvE meta forever. Until they revamp CC on a new expansion, or we all go play Kata in a couple months. Mostly just waiting for Kata. The changes they've done to CC and stuff this expansion have just been so bad for the game. There's no amount of catering to healers that's gonna make healing fun until they rework every healer to be like more aggro and not just PvE rotation. I don't like Mythic Plus arenas. Just kind of a wait for Kata angle, but it sucks to be in purgatory for a couple months. Just gotta make the most of it. Hunter comes out of stealth in 1. Not sure what we died to. I mean, I think static was a good addition to the game. Same with like Searing Glare and stuff. I like more outplay mechanics and stuff you can do aggro. It's just that Riptide is way too good, and Healing Stream is way too tanky. And Poison Cleansing Totem is also pretty stupid. And I think it's pretty dumb that, you know, having multiple Eartherns and being able to move your Earthern. Even if people Papeka run out of it on CD, you can kind of still be pre-Eartherned like half the game. But Earthern also is dog shit into like wombo combo triple AoE one shots. They still play Outlaw after the nerfs. In 3s probably, yeah, or Asa. It's not like they're buffing sub or anything, so. The Fire Mage change and Frost Mage change might help sub a little bit to play like sub holy, but I don't think we're ever gonna see a sub rogue meta for a long time. As those couple months we had fun, you know, fun. It's like a once every multiple expansion thing. That sub is just not some, you know, specialist support bot RMP 3-2-1. Very rare you get to just like have sub rogue win every game in like a solo queue environment, and then be able to play rogue boomy, rogue hunter, rogue mage, rogue shadow priest, rogue lock, and just like, you know, tab solo everyone. Like, it was pretty broken. But yeah, at the end of the day, even when sub was at its peak, there was, you know, a fraction of the people that could play it as every demon hunter reroll or every ret reroll. When sub was fought him, it was like 6% representation instead of like 1. When DH and red are fought him, it's like beyond half the ladder. Probably like a week. Oh, a couple more days. It's just been a week already. It was supposed to just be 7 days. I'm on like day 8 or 9. It just didn't fully clear up. Just gonna do it a couple more days, see if it fully clears up, and then I have a dermatologist appointment in a couple weeks. Was it really that bad? It's pretty bad, yeah. I mean, right now it's just like I don't want it to get worse. Like right now it's manageable. I don't need the glove on. It's just if I don't keep putting the medicine on it, it's never gonna go away. So yeah. Yeah, I put the cream on, then I put the gloves on. At the end of the day, it's like 98% better right now. But if I don't completely get that last 2%, then this flare-up's just going to continue forever. And then just go back into a full-blown Deadpool again. In like a week or two of not treating it. Not sure. I didn't interact with anything out of the ordinary at all. And it blew up really bad last year too. Like more than a normal flare-up, so I don't know. Maybe it's stress. I don't know. I don't think it's stress though. I think it's just I scratched it bloody and it was an open wound, and then like shampoo or soap or something irritated it since it was an open wound. Maybe, I don't know. Even though I'm using most of the unscented stuff already out of precautions last year when it happened. Wait, why are we not in queue again? Whatever. It keeps roll checking on me. got every CD in the book. Don't know how that was DR, but okay. It might be GG because of that. Try to get a half sap, but he stays combat for no reason. Have first stance this time, I think so. A little early on the sheep, but I'll have to half kidney so he gets his stuff. Maybe Infurious is better than Double Mastery just because it would buff the Kyrian. I bet there's not a Versa embellishment. Do a Mastery and a Versa one separately or something. Maybe Dr. Snuggle. Depends who you ask, you know. I think it's a pretty tight. Top 3 NA, probably. Top 3 world, probably not. EU is probably all of the top 3 except for like Calvish. Calvish is obviously good. Peekaboo's obviously good. Waz is probably the best. Blanking on other people on EU that are also good. Most of EU are just like outlaw ults though, of like people that play other melee and stuff. Like Brunhitty's pretty good. Like, there's a lot of people, you know. I could throw it back. I've put in my 30,000 hours. Avizura is goated as hell. He just doesn't play retail anymore. Time for like one more go. Walk into an old trap, feels bad, man. Getting feared off this. We win after this, though, hopefully. Hopefully he blocks and I stop the MD. Who needs Ross? I don't really ever look at the global tracker, to be honest. Plus he like shot it at a weird angle or I just didn't see it. I'm used to seeing it on the right side, not the left, but I inverted when I like reinstalled it and I just got too lazy to move it. But I almost never ever look at it. I don't know why I even have it. It's just there for like visual feedback that I like melded or cloaked something. to like double check after it happened, kind of. Like 90% of the time I'm just staring at the target frame. And then glancing at like S Arena and action bars and stuff every couple seconds. And teammate cooldowns on Omni CD. I very ever rarely look at the nameplate. I just kind of like to know where they're at. If anything, I should have seen the weak aura for it. I think I have a weak aura for trap, don't I? Like I should have seen this. I could add a sound to it. I want to patch the weakness of being a boomer, you know? Since add-ons are OP and ruin the game. I just triggered a poly, man. How cooked is he? Guess I should have did the third cheap shot. I thought he would die there. I got every single CD in the book, I guess. There's CC. Love that Blur is just a full-on bubble. I've never ever landed an eviscerate through it. I'd love to just be able to go behind it like a normal evasion or parry, you know? It would still be the best evasion in the game since it's a shield wall on the shortest CD besides Outlaw, and they're nerfing Outlaw. Like he actually trinkets a pre-sheep and just tanks blades. Like I've never seen something that cooked. Like he should be 800 rated for doing that. I mean, the only like buff sub would need is like buffing a Vis but nerfing secret tech, or just undoing the stamina change. I don't care if you nerfed Gouge by a second, or you know. Made duel not like get cooldown reduction or something. Season 4 could have been more fun if people voted for the Season 2 tier set, though. This build would be crazy with the Season 2 tier. But the Season 3 set is just dog shit. I'm not even going to wear tier again probably next season. Unless it's just my stats are DRing so heavily that I might as well just play 2-piece on like shoulder glove or something. People voted Season 3 again because it was up to PvEers, basically. They made a giant poll for everyone to vote, and just PvEers outnumber us like 1,000,000 to 1, so PvEers decided every single class is set. We're getting Season 3 again. So we're gonna have the same tier set for like more than a year. Of the same garbage tier set that's been nerfed into the ground. But Season 2 would have been so fun having multiple symbols. And having 4 rottens. And maybe not having to play Swift Death and having more talent points to work in. It's gonna be the same cosmetic too, yeah. You know, we're just all waiting for Cataclysm. I don't hate them. They're still voting for what they want for their side of the game. It's just the fault entirely is on Blizzard's end for having a PvE set even be in arena. Like, we should just have a PvP set bonus that stays the same the entire expansion. Like, there's no excuse to have PvE set bonuses change every season and be in arena, especially when you already like baseline nerf them in half in arena. Like, it's just such a shitty system. Like, they're meant for PvE. They shouldn't be in arena. They make people wear the wrong stats. Not gonna blades or anything here because he already raw stand paint stuff. So there's just gonna be a soft go. I mean, maybe I late combust this guy. Nah, he's fine. Get it into mind control. Okay, it doesn't actually play the sound effect. Thought I added a sound. Vanish for another kick. Hope it gives him precog. Yeah, CC now is just solo shuffle of just like a drive-by gouge on a healer or something. Not really about getting like stunned into multiple sheeps into a fear and to like clone this guy low and to like, you know. You don't do any of that stuff anymore. You just run around, spam 0.8 second clone until someone gives you precog, you know. You just tab Bloodlust, clone all 3 of them randomly, or you just randomly step kick, gouge, kidney a healer for 10 seconds. Just got me. That was sketchy. Yeah, actually priest under my trinket. That's annoying. I was gonna dual mage this global. I might just die off this because I'm getting polyed into a full stun. Rook looks to get to me. He DRs his stun, he's trolling. Thank God. I actually could have died off that. I should have just dueled mage sooner, but I was being greedy on letting Dopa do damage. So I was gonna cloak aggro duel and just kill the mage on hypo there. Got any good? The first 2 seasons are great, yeah. The last season has a lot of PvE gear though. Are your hands cold? No. Eczema. I just don't want to get medication on my keyboard. I'd be wearing a jacket if I was cold. Winter is ending finally. Wait, we're at 60. I can make the dagger now. Oh yeah. Trying to try to cheese him there. Should have just saved it. Backflip because I was still waiting forever. That was a bad go on my end. Oh, that was a massive sigil. I don't think I've ever seen one that big. It's like the animation of it was like half the screen. Pursue. Oh, that's accurate. Is he you? No, this is an A. Leveled this 4th rogue a couple days ago. I'm missing sockets, but we kind of made the new pumper build. I don't know if I like Infurious Boots more though. I'm gonna try Infurious Boots next week. I'll do you one better, Skadoosh. The guy that made it is one of my mods. It has a Naj profile button with my sex. Same with the plates. I'll do 5,000. He didn't tell me how much and he already logged. Oh wait, shit. Did I put the thing in? Yeah, I did. Okay. I was like, did I put the verse mastery thing in? Last time I made it on my other rogue, I forgot to put that in and it came out like haste. And I had to recraft it again. Not sure how I pressed shift 2 instead of shift 1, but Trinket. Just run. Out the block. I think we're just dead here though. I'm blind for DH, but I'm waiting for him to commit I-beam or something. They're just blind now though, before we just die. PBs anyway. I get another walk. Oh, you didn't trigger it, I don't know how that gap. I think we can still just kill though. And one stun. Spamming dual evasion, but not get hit by ultimate penance, but hopefully there's less DHs on Tuesday, man. The last couple months have just been exhausting of Blizzard being incompetent. But it's like, there's like 10 more of them that are born every single day of people just giving up and fighting them. Like, it was only like 30 to 40% of the games before the tournament, and then it was like 50, and now it's like 80. Maybe it's not more people re-rolling, maybe it's just everyone else quitting. Could be both. There's so little variety right now. Crazy. If I was playing Rogue Boomy with this, and I had Mark of the Wild, I'd be at 39 Versa, while still almost being 130 Mastery. That's insane. Mm, 2700 is literally number 2 in the world in Shuffle for sub. There's a reason I'm not playing this character until it's like full best in slide gear. It would be really boring. I mean, I could probably get like 2-4, 2-5 if I had lucky Qs. And I had like 90% perfect gear where it's just like, I'm missing a couple sockets, I don't have the 2100 dagger, you know. But sub-rogue, you need to squeeze blood out of the stone or you just have no win condition. If you don't try to break the game somehow. But at the same time, the Avi Dance playstyle is good with shit gear. Because you're just a full-on CC bot. You don't really do damage anyway. And then, that build likes high Versa anyway. So you don't really need all the craft gear, and you can just have a bunch of Conquest gear with high Versa on it. But you could probably get higher than 2.5 if you're like rank 1, but it wouldn't be fun. The map's gonna kill him. Oh, never mind. He's gets script out of it. Take their back. I used no CDs for this. It didn't pop. We're just dying to air. What do you mean IYO? What does that stand for? In my opinion. I'm guessing that's what it means. I mean, that sepsis build isn't really always for shuffle, but if you're playing that, you can move premeditation over to replicating, like the AoE rupture. Yeah, I would tend to like try to play some of the Kyrian builds in shuffle because you just need more burst to try to carry. Because you're going to be last on scoreboard even if you play a T build. Even with AoE rupture. I would try this build. Pretty fun, actually. Try no tier set too. Just try this full-on build. It honestly feels pretty good. You don't need Infurious boots. These can be life. You don't need Lifebound. I mean, these could be Infurious. You only need. You can go like 1 mastery embellish, and you know you could be at like 120 mastery or something with high Versa. Get like your 2100 dagger if you don't have it, you know. Play no tier set. Like I have Conquest gloves, legs. Could even do Conquest chest. Depends what build you're playing. With the T build, it's not bad because you want the crit anyway, so it's like free real estate to take it. And if you go NG goggles and NG bracers, you can still do like 118 mastery with low Versa and like 28 crit. That's 4 set. If you're gonna play T with the 2100 dagger and NG goggles and NG bracers. But in general, the tier set's just like 2 to 4% scoreboard pad damage, and sub's not really about scoreboard pad. But basically, the way that this build feels nice is it feels like a T build while also feeling like a Kyrian build. Because Kyrian builds want really, really high Versa. They don't really care about mastery. So your eviscerate is just dog shit. But with this build, my eviscerate feels like a T build, while I still get to have the one-shot potential of a Kyrian build. It's like the best of both worlds. And then I don't even care about the bad crit RNG because of Rotten. So it's like way less RNG than like praying your secret tech crits as the T build. And it just feels good. And the way you fix the energy problems with this build is you prio Gorma over the Kyrian. So you get the 3 free finishers. Even though Kyrian does way more damage than Gorma. Depending on how your finishers go and how your restuns go, yeah. And then sometimes if you just get peeled a bunch, you can just separate Kyrian and Gormaw into separate goes. So you don't need to vanish to have a Kyrian and Gormaw go 2 times in a row. But I mean, even if you're doing like a go where you don't have Kyrian, Gormaw, or blades or anything, you're, you know, not that bad. Because those goes would be shit as a T go without blades anyway. And you can just play slower and, you know, just set up your teammates. But people kind of have to respect my dam. You know, I'm slinging out some T eviscerates while still doing some crazy Kyrians. And these didn't do much damage because the hunter had crit immunity up, but they didn't actually crit. Yeah, I think Infurious Boots might be better than Lifebound, so I probably won't do double Mastery Embellish. I just want, like, the main goal of Lifebound was going to be I was going to go to 140 Mastery, even though it DRs so much in the 130s. And then I was going to go T Flag. And I was going to go up to like 230 Mastery. And get some like almost 300k visas, but it's just Flag is too clunky. Oh, Dope is ditching me. So you queue a shuffle now and see if it's insta-queue. 7 minutes. See if that's true. We'll get a viewer or two still going while we wait. On another rook. We'll dual box. Or maybe I should wait on shuffling on this character still. Yeah, we'll play B tier and shuffle at higher MMR. We're gonna wait this character for Tuesday, because then we can get Infurious Boots and we can get a socket. We're nowhere near full gear on that one. Marking the Murder Mittens, yeah, we've been owning. Yeah, the eczema's been brutal for like a week. So we kind of just have some medication on. I don't want to get it on the keyboard. We're at 136.34. If I did Conquest Neck, good. 3% Versa for like 7% Mastery. Probably worth it. Or we do Infurious Boots. And then we switch the necklace back, maybe. Somewhere. Or I mean, that's probably a good number. I'd like more mastery than this, though. We're gonna keep your twos though on this rogue. Yeah, you just send the Gorma first. As where the sepsis would be. Link the new sub build, yeah. I'll add it to the paste bin right now too. For this game. It's in the paste bin now. Why am I on more? I'm doing viewer twos. Just say open healer. Paints up, we can swap now. Gonna get soloed by the disc. Lives. between the keys. I don't think you understand what goes on. It would be more than cleaning the keys, and it would feel disgusting to touch the keys. And it's also a very, very expensive custom keyboard. I have so much on my hands that it's like, you know, no, there's no way I would touch the keyboard like that. When you have to put like a fucking gallon of lotion on your hands. Like a steroid cream ointment, you know? It would just kill the keyboard. Increase my actions per minute? I mean, like the chess butt plugs, you know? They have like a lot of electronics in these, and they, when I know like to zap someone's trinket, they like zap me. You know, when someone drops out of combat, and then I know. Like the chess move butt plug, you know? And I'm going for like the tattoo parlor vibe, you know, right now. No. Not in a position to be selling anything right now, budget wise. I didn't go disarm. It's fine. Guy already leap Swifty stormed. Revival and parry. Would have liked to get trinkets, but bomb to get us out. Holy dragon, one shot on that guy. I don't even know what hit that guy. He evaporated from like 40%. Was it just like a rallying cry falling, maybe? Yeah, I think rally just fell. I think that's what it was. No, it was a 160 eternity. Never mind. Or ignore pain. Don't know if I want to trigger this. Good that my guy actually healed through that and lived. Meld this poly on me. Blind rogue when he's out. He gets pre-sheeped. Just open to peel. I have trinket. Disarm rogue in case there's a gap of me getting DB'd. My step kick decided not to kick that, so we might lose. I'm CC'd the rest of the game here. I'd zap rogue for setup. Can I just kill rogue out of this? Try to dodge the mage A-wing me out. Blind mage. He just trinket DBs me, of course. Thought he didn't have it for some reason. Better. My dragon did a good job surviving. I should have honestly gone mage. Rogue did like no damn the whole game. It was just that one poly the mage got. It was like half a second cast with Vance. And my step kick didn't go off even though it stepped him. I was gonna just gouge the mage and kill the rogue there. So I don't know if I can trinket the cheap shot. Even if I have stops for the poly, like I have to wait and trinket the actual CCs. Got pre-walls already. We'll just resap them and then we'll switch the sap. Switch the sap. Guess we're swapping healer. The drag knows best. Q and 30. I don't know how much longer I'm playing, but sure. I'm not off by then, but it won't be long even if I do. If I queue, it's like less than an hour. I was probably going to get off earlier today. I had a lot of IRL stuff that I had to do earlier in the day. I'm kind of fried. And I'm just excited for Tuesday. I don't want to be too burnt out. I just want to time travel to Tuesday and see if it does anything, even though I don't know if it will. How you doing, Cannabiotics? I mean, it's always going to be a PvE meta until they undo the stamina change and undo the medallion change. And then, you know. make DRs take longer to reset, or like kill triple DR or something like that. 8-second CCs need to come back too, but like they could just give healers more mechanics to avoid CC and land CC on shorter CDs and stuff. Running Gormaz, yeah, I think this is the best build. Yeah, I like this build a lot actually now. Before I hated it because I played it with like 80% mastery and it felt too feast or famine, but now this feels like a T build now that I just play a lot. Like on human with the double mastery embellishment, I'm at like 136 mastery while still having a lot of Versa for this build. I intervened my cheap shot. Right out here, I got nothing for him. Failed to get a sap. Just on there in 5. No, their logic is no one wants to heal because healing is a thankless job and healing is unfun, and you know, so they think it's too fast paced, so they just keep making the game slower and slower paced, balancing around lower rated players to make healing less of a barrier to entry on it. But at the end of the day, it hasn't changed at all. The queue times are the same exact length because it hasn't made healing any more fun. It just ruined the game for everyone instead of ruining the game for healers. So like at the end of the day, catering to healers has just not improved the healer's experience at all. And at the end of the day, you're not going to make healing fun enough that people want to play unless you redesign almost every spec in the game. The healers need to be more of like what Priest are and not like Shaman and Druid. Like every healer has to have more ways to avoid CC and land CC every go that contribute to the win. Give Priest silence back like it had. Give Spectral guys back. Maybe even give Disc Chastise. Give Shaman 30-second burrow that lasts for like 2 seconds so you can like burrow immune a kidney. Maybe make Static Totem a lower CD. Make Searing Glare instant cast for HPAL. Like give tools to outplay people, and you know, make Hodge maybe even a lower CD. And let the healers contribute to the game-winning go. 30-second Ursul's Vortex, 30-second Bash. Like, make the healers be a part of the game-winning setup, and then they will get the satisfaction that they did something. Rather than just, oh, we made the game 5 times slower paced. So, you know, little Timmy doing his PvE rotation can maybe kind of, you know, win a game occasionally. And it's just bad for the game to do that. I mean, and if there's too much CC that are getting hit with people, instead of nerfing all of the CC durations, like 6-second poly is dog shit. It no way nearly compares to Fear DR or Clone DR. The way you fix that, if there's too much CC on someone, is you either make DRs take 20 seconds to reset instead of 18, or you kill like triple DR. Like, those are much better knobs to tune for amount of CC being thrown at someone. Because casting a third cheap shot or casting a third sheep never feels satisfying anyway. But at the end of the day, like, if you get a poly into a re-poly, you know, it should, into a full fear, it should do something. Instead of the whole world of micro CC, try to make the game solo shuffle even in a tournament, where a CC chain is a random drive-by gouge for 4 seconds now, for more uptime. It's just way easier to balance the game that way. Same with scrapping shuffle entirely and just having better models of solo queue. Like doing a best of one where you don't have to switch teammates and get griefed by the same player 6 times in a row. Like, shuffle should be, you know, you have 30 minutes to play. You just got home from school, but you have other stuff you got to do. You don't have time to play, you know, wait a long queue and then play also 6 games that are multiple minutes each. Then that might as well be a League of Legends game. Like, it's not complicated, that it should just be like a, you know, 1 to 5 minute queue to play a singular 3-minute match. And it should try to prioritize melee range healer, with range being a role, even if the melee queue times are longer. Having 4 melee just, you know, circle jerk in the middle doing nothing is just terrible game design. And it just makes the game be Mythic Plus. And then if it's 1 caster against 3 melee, that guy's just on the casting couch. Like, it's fucking awful. Like, you have to improve match quality a lot to make, you know, solo queue like an enjoyable experience. A lot of times triple DRCCs are a net negative. You're not even trading a global with the other guy. They're so short. Like, if I triple DR cheap shot an orc, it's like shorter than the global I cheaped him with. It's just a combo point generator at that point. It might as well be a Shadow Strike. Or just, you know, letting my partner kill for another half a second. Let me get someone new in there. $1.1 million life again. So the other problem with healing also that I forgot to touch on, of why no one ever wants to heal, is dampening is the worst tiebreaker mechanic of any single video game, except for tiebreaker effects that also used to be in WoW before dampening. Like, obviously count the odds and shit like that in WoW also were dog shit. But dampening is just so boring. It only negatively affects the healer. It makes the game slower and slower paced. of just someone slowly getting choked out. And it's very, very, very imbalanced. Like the private server model they had for tiebreakers 15 years ago was better. Damage and healing both ramp up exponentially. Damage and healing as a buff. So the game keeps getting faster and faster and faster until it's just sudden death. And I don't mean that in like Smash 300%, you hit them with the jab and they die. I just mean in general, you know, you're 5 minutes into the game, everyone's playing 30% more damage and healing. People are kind of getting swiftied, you know, and they're getting healed through it. And they're having to make quicker decisions of, can I handle 2 seconds of this CC rather than 5, you know? And, you know, the game just keeps getting faster and faster, and that's interesting. Stuff's going on. Their introductions? I mean, that's better than just the healing class with the best mana wins, or the healing class that can drink for free wins, or the healing class that doesn't need to drink wins. And every healing class has a lot of damage reduction things. You can't be like, oh, only disc would be good at dampening, and it'd be like, okay, well, what about like Earthen Shield Totem and stuff like that, you know? Whoever like pre-uses their short CDs really well and avoids damage and like pre's their defensive CDs better, it's gonna have a lead. That might be weaker for just pure throughput PvE stand at the pillar Ardruid bot mode, but they'll get swapped to and die through skin a little sooner. But, you know, fuck them, they're ruining the game. Ardruid just needs a rework to, you know, be more interesting and play more aggro. Ardruids and dampenings have had an advantage for like 15 years at this point. No, I think rolling is bad. I think just having a faster paced game is fun. The game needs to shake up and, you know. Yeah, and having your teammates can peel well for you. If you're playing a Holy Priest with no damage reduction, what is your like Mage Rogue doing or something like that, you know? Like there's other people in the arena that can fill your weakness, you know? Rogue. Combined, they did 42k damage. I don't even know what the Rogue did damage with. I didn't know he attacked anything. Oh, he pressed one Shadow Strike. Training purposes, yeah, I got the Rock Lee weights on right now, you know. It's not the needing to put copious amounts of cream on my hands to not be Deadpool, and not wanting that on my very expensive custom keyboard. I think maybe they should also ban drinking from Arena. That's controversial, or at least nerf meld. I love Shadow Meld. It's one of the only cool racials and the only racial in the entire game that justifies having racials in the game. But I think leaning in on the whole point of meld being to immune things should be the skill part of it. I think just melding as a free vanish or a free way to like try to res or a free way to try to drink, it's made a couple cool moments, but it ruins the skill of the ability sometimes to just be like, oh, I'm gonna just meld to get a free restealth. But Orc is also dog shit and shouldn't exist. Because at least meld is a button that you have to make decisions with and do things. Orc is completely passive. You're basically playing the game without a racial. You don't have to like pre-Blood Fury the stun to get the reduction, you just always have it. And you just macro Blood Fury into your Swifty one-shot macro. Oh. In a perfect world, like, I don't like that human and Orc are just passive. And meld is the only fun racial and the only racial that justifies having racials even be in the game. But I think like meld drinking is so bad for the game. But I don't know if that's just the problem with meld being too good, or if that's the problem with just drinking just being bad. Like it does add a layer to the game, especially like late game decision making to like blind a DPS or something and do a CC chain on DPS to get the drink, but it also just makes the game so much more damp. Will Paradigm get it? I don't think so. Sucks that we overlapped. I still get the kick. I gouged way too early here, but he didn't react, even though there was a gap. He doesn't just die here. There's no block. I think he is. He got a full ult there. Shouldn't have ruptured Rogue. That makes my life a lot harder. Invasion is kidney. Oh, this build is so much more fun with this different gear set. Stormform not that great. It might be if Asa Rogues take back over next week. I don't know. If like Asa Frost gets like really good or something instead of Outlaw Arcane. Asa Frost was already sleeper, and Frost got Omega buffed, and Arcane got a nerf, and Outlaw got a nerf. So maybe, I don't know. Since sub isn't like that bottom or anything, you don't see that many orcs anymore. A lot of people just play Night Elf. I forgot if I queued this one as Outlaw or sub, it was so long ago. It declined anyway. You think sub gets an indirect buff because of Frostmage buff? Maybe. Because they're also buffing fire. But I think Sub Frost will probably still be better than Sub Frost will be better than Sub Fire still. There's already like a Sub Frost on EU with like Nala and then. But the scary thing about trying to play sub mage, especially sub fire, is the hunter buff. Like fire is already so dog shit because of glass cannon. That's why sub frost is probably gonna be way better. Hunter's getting buffed is just gonna fucking two-shot fire mage, man. Fire mage is already like the squishiest spec without hunter buffs in the game. I'm outlaw for this lobby. I kind of wish I was sub. Unlucky. Cancel my blade flurry. Oh, it breaks. Sub solo. I took sub only VODs off. People were complaining, even though I didn't hit the sub goal. But I'm gonna just do a new sub goal. Something that's the main reason why I decided to change. But I think I played sub shuffle a couple days ago. I don't know. That's the downside of streaming every day. Is it kind of blurs together. It might have been a week ago. It might have been 2 weeks ago. I do pay for turbo, so I have up to 60 days of VODs, but. It might have been a week or two since the last time I played it. But I'm gonna probably play some next week. It's probably better to just wait for me to do new ones. I'm gonna try to see how high I can push Q Fiend from fresh next week. Since I geared the 4th rogue this week. The procs, hell yeah. Try to continue the priest after this. Oh, he gets to sleep. Never mind. I guess I just cloak. Try to gouge that since I don't get this out. Quick kidney. Quartz. Oh, trinketing didn't give me subterfuge on getting feared on the vanish. I'm dumb. I just really wanted to cheap shot that. Any bomb in a sec though. The longest precog of my life. You just get script anyway. And everyone else just keeps feeding precog on CD. I have evasion and like 2 more finishers, but a little scary here. Try to give them both haste. I only gave the dragon haste, I think. But a gouge priest dot can't. On that heal. Get both haste. Go gouge the healer. Play that kills. Tempted to do a DR blind, but it's not worth. Maybe I'll blind Windwalker if I have to. Nah, I don't need to. Can you priest into a blind? Get leg swept, I don't get the blind. Grapple back up. Gouge out of that. Tank through Evage. Please kill it. Meld in one. Nice, thank god. I thought it was going to be a tie. I was just melding a random damage global. But my dragon almost died there too. Alright, let's go OP Cloak. Is it worth it? I don't think so anymore. It depends on your build. If you're going to play a T build, it's definitely worth it to play 4-piece still. You can still get like 118 mastery with double engineering and the PV dagger. With like 28 Versa. If you want to play 4-set on T. And you need the crit as T. But if you're playing like a Kyrian build or something, yeah, I don't think you need tier at all. Try to meld the fear, but I shouldn't vanish here, but trying to grapple further than that. Could have just spammed pistol shot for column points in the disarm there. All of the procs. Can you priest next goal for the dub? Jesus, he does not want to die. Need slice and dice back up badly, but I also wanted to keep sending procs. Meld to keep my my meld alive. Picked Eternity Surge, hopefully we stay alive here. I don't think we do. How does this guy choke that man? They're like all three at 5%. There's no damn. I don't got long though, Robin, after this. Probably like less than like 30 minutes. I didn't think I was gonna get a shuffle pop, to be honest. I thought we'd be kind of queuing by now. So tomorrow is the last day until the patch. Hell yeah. Tap null number 1, null number 2. Cloak disarm. Got all the nullies off. Can't let the lock have too much fun right now. Gotta peel. Even though I'm going into a dark pact. It should break, right? I'm full dotted. This is DR, but I also just don't want to get food. Might be the Warlock's only win. It's not looking good for us. I'm dead this global, I think. My saving grace right now is if the Warlock goes 0-6. Run away from the Windwalker. The lock didn't do anything wrong on that one. He's just getting robbed. This guy's unlucky. How's Outlaw after the nerfs? Nerfs are in 2 more days. I don't think they nerfed the right things though. The haste was fun. The evasion was good. They needed to nerf the evasion CDR. They also should have nerfed the stamina. They didn't nerf the stamina. Like the extra 15%. It says 45, but it's 15. It's really dumb and bad for the game. Well, they didn't nerf Ellie somehow. They didn't nerf Arsham. They didn't nerf Ardruid. Like, they're very, very good. They didn't buff Holy Priest. They buffed the most dog shit, or not most dog shit. They buffed a good part of Disc, but like the wrong part of Disc. Like, everybody hates Atonement, and they just keep shoving it down everyone's throats. No one wants that. And it's crazy, it's a PvP change. It's not even like they're PvE buffing Atonement. Like, Atonement is just dog shit for the game. I don't know how they haven't buffed, like, Holy Priest mana. Not gonna get my 4 set because it took too long to even farm the CDR. My uptime is so low. Resap trinket. Resap, but you kind of fucked me there, but. I might just be dead here. But I shouldn't have chased. Never mind, the guy randomly explodes. Alright, can I get the Warlock on the board for a 5er? He hasn't been playing like that Turbo Int, I don't think, sometimes. But that was a lot of stress off. getting at least 4. If the Lock's only win was against me, then I would only get 3 wins. But I want to get the Lock a win so I can get 5. Grappled into that. Rolling. Tap 2 nulls off though, got the 3rd one off. Evasion the keepers. Big Spirit Bloom. Pull up the other dragon now. Get both of them haste. Hopefully we don't just get one shot to Serenity here. Getting the most Blade Flurry of this game. I think it's possible. I might have just jinxed it though. Yeah, I think we're still just dead here. Unlucky. I still got 43 though, that's not bad. My MMR stayed the same, but... Does that put me in shuffle now? I know. I think I still need like another 100. Outlaw is so much higher than sub. No one's played sub in months of shuffle. Oh, that puts me at #1 outlaw on accident. Nice. Wasn't going for #1 outlaw. Just take it on a random 4 win because MMR is so much more inflated now. Okay. Q. Oh shit. After this game. But only a couple of games. Because this guy waited on my shuffle and I feel bad. I forgot. Why are you wearing gloves? Because of eczema. I don't want to get medication on it. Hurt. Maybe I'll give him more than 1 since he waited. Is he close to a goal? He's close to 18. Oh, he has 18 in shuffle. Never mind. I just Q shuffle. I'll keep with this guy. I got you tomorrow, Robin, or something. Sorry you just work so late, and I am a full daytime Andy. Not a dodge lord. I'm always trying to queue the game. I don't care if I'm playing at 2300 or playing, you know, going for rank 1. I just stay on my girlfriend's schedule, like her work schedule. It would be really rude of me, you know, living together to just wake up in the middle of the day and never get to see her when she's off of work, you know? I should have spec'd that up disarm, but it's fine. I'm on the Zaryu normie hours. I like to get off at like 8 p.m. But when I find like good threes, I'll go late till like 10 or 11, but I wish more people played in the daytime, but because prime time doesn't even start till like 6 or 7, so it's like a joke to play threes early in the day. So I just kind of stay way later some nights, or I try to do 2 streams where I'll do like a daytime stream, and then I'll just do like a YOLO little bonus 2-hour 3 stream later at night or something. I mean, streaming is my job, but the hours makes me take it a lot more seriously, having a real schedule and stuff like that. Duel of the priest trinkets. I don't know if blinding here is worth it. I'm still gonna do it. Here, a cheap shot. We can maybe still get the sheep. Tried to meld the fear, but I didn't get it. I was hoping we would cheap off the re-cheap shot, but I'm very dance charge starved now, so this can just be a shit go. I used a lot aggro, so I'm probably just dead. If I saved the meld instead of trying to meld the fear, I could meld eat right here. Priest is out of combat. Did we get a re? Does. Can't stop the clone though. Probably wasn't worth for me even going for that. I could kidney and keep the go alive, but he was cloned, so play safe and wait. Kidney really soon. Try to gouge the boomy for pre, but then I have to fake the fade. Doesn't fade. Didn't have Gormoff for this go, so I'm kind of a little energy starved, but yeah, there's a lot of bots that shuffle. It's not even just Ellie's anymore. A lot of Demon Hunters bot, and there was a couple Outlaw bots too, apparently. It's funny when their like movement like glitches out. I saw him trap too, and I still stepped into it. I was like pressing cloak as I stepped, and it didn't go off. Uncloned forever into a trap. Actually, they're just splitting on me. Okay. I'm actually gonna die in the restun. They're just pumping me. Wanted to blind off this, but because the sheep DR wasn't ready yet. The whole point of this go was doing kidney into blind. Might still kill this guy though. Turtles. He still has block. I have a vanish still. Druid is playing like he's a feral. It's crazy. I was so close to dropping combat there. I dropped, but that hit me at the same time. I guess I just vanished for the heal. Might sap Druid because he's just running around in cat form. That retarget on Feign Death was so clean. I have a piece of heck to share after this game on that. So before I would put harm in my spells, right? So that if I'm not targeting someone, it would or it only cast cheap shot if I'm targeting someone, so I wouldn't accidentally re-cheap a pet or something, right? When I was trying to make a good duel macro, I figured out I could just put target last target, no harm, into a lot of my abilities. And if I don't have a target, it'll retarget. So like, since I lost target of the hunter, it just retargeted the hunter for me. So much better than like worrying about targeting, not being able to get a new target. It's better to just re-get the target you had. And yeah, that's how I like retargeted the fucking the Feign Death insta-west. Don't know how I live there. I mean, yeah, double DPS against BM Hunter or Druid should win that 99 out of 100 times. Even if it's BlizzCon champions versus, you know, 1200 placement games. I mean, it's marksman, same thing. All hunter specs are a joke. So. You're right, you're marks. It's still just dying to a pet behind a pillar, not a player. But yeah, hunter druid in general, and rogue druid and warrior druid shouldn't really be losing to double DPS, you know? As long as you press your defensive CDs, should be chilling. Yeah, but it's the finishing power of it, of not being able to reset. Like a ZZ Rot portal in League of Legends, or like swarm hosts in like StarCraft and stuff like that. Little AIDS chip damage, you know, is just your win condition. Even if you get LOS'd and you fuck up your wall hack and you never get off a single like true shot combo or anything, doesn't really matter. As long as you can just trap and scatter defensively and steel trap defensively and don't die without turtling and don't overlap turtle with trinket Ironbark Trank. As long as you live more than a minute, you win by default. If you don't just send 7 defensives on the first go. Pretty hard to lose that matchup. At least to like viewer twos. Like if I was playing with like a rank 1 mage and I like got a bunch of eats off and he got like an eat off somehow, like maybe. But even then, it's not a good matchup for us. It's just like an outplayable one until we fight like a top 100-ish team that just knows how to position and do anything. Yeah, probably like 1 or 2 more. And then I'm gonna go do that, you know. No harm. I mean, it's just buttons I press in a duel, right? Just to make the duel less buggy. Like I try to do a focus my target my focus macro for a duel. Because the goal is just to retarget as fast as possible when duel fucks up your targeting. Just the concept of going into like a different layer. It's just retargeting always feels weird sometimes in that environment. It feels like input laggy, even if I press it quick. And I made my targeting binds less smooth to have like a better duel and cloak bind. He bubbles even though he was cocooned. Fine, because he got revivaled. Hopefully he still sheeps that. How about resheeping here? Needed to get more than just revival there. I vanished aggro for the CDR there. The other trinket and the pop. Still has lay on hands, I think. Couple more goes. He's got the legendary. Pretty thanks to the kidney, I'm bad. That was actually good. That's the first red I've seen do anything interesting. Good hands. I'm just dead here. He still has block. I just need to eat somehow. Legendary has a dot on me. Can't get a clean re. Push the snap to healer for the last go of the game. One more go. I believe. You just gotta run. I was spamming disarm and it doesn't go off. Nice DB. Pre-sanks himself again. And I can stun. I had to wait out the sank. Half kidney. I had a YOLO Gorma kidney there without modifiers, but Brets are just immortal. We love getting bubble, lay on hands, and bop. In addition to like monk CDs 20 times. Rogue Mage Shoes. If I'm playing with like P-Make or like Socklin or like Aegis or something, someone good, I think I can get like 2-5. Maybe a little higher. Depends if I'm playing like on stream or off stream. Streaming is the bigger bottleneck because people are just gonna snipe you and dodge you, and you're only gonna play bad matchups every single game because people like trying to make you rage. And Rogue Mage Choose is just like not a flexible comp. You don't have that many actually good matchups. You'd have to just be like, oh, Magnus and Dino are queuing, log off, queue again tomorrow. Okay, they're not queuing today. We got a couple good games in. Oh, now they're queuing. Okay, log off. And you'd have to just do that to have like, and then there's a couple teams, not just them, but like anyone competent, you know, top 50, top 100. You'd have to just like 6-minute queue, grind plebs for like 5 to 6 wins. And go like, you know, 50 and like 4 or something. Because double DPS is just not good against good players. If you just play healer DPS, you just automatically get 99% win rate. If you play like Outlaw Druid really, really good. At the same skill level, you're generally just going to be a couple hundred higher as healer DPS. You ever do private coachings? I do VOD review stuff. I don't really do like self plays now. Yeah, if you want like VOD review stuff, you can Discord me. Not just that pets prevent restarts, it's they stop eating and they also stop you from pretty much just resetting the game ever. You can't just like drop combat or do anything. And for druids, it makes it impossible to sap too. Sometimes the trends bug out and you can stun blind sap anyway, but pre-disarm air, pre-intervene air. ACS. Pre-arm bark air. They're like both on stun DR. I shouldn't have broken that though. Went to switch back. Pre-skins air. Shouldn't have YOLO'd there. I'll just be AFK forever until we set this up. It's just we're not like preing the warrior like we should sometimes. Normally if it was like going like this with anything but a warrior, I could just gouge and do my own pre. We came out of the block. That's big balls. Everybody has parry for every single duel if I duel on CD. Duel to peel in a sec. This is the weirdest game for me. I just don't have dances the whole game. I keep doing goes like without dance. It should never be this way, but I think we're dead this global. I have a disarm if I can get there, but didn't want to do this blind because I have nothing with it, but I need to prevent him from getting the warrior onto him. Also, I had to peel the warrior fear just because it doesn't break on damage. Yeah, this whole game I've just been on the back foot. Alright, let's just do like one clean game and then we can call it. I wouldn't say this is like anything like Wrath though. Very different. It's just a double DPS problem compared to playing healer DPS. Because the game's a lot slower paced right now. Is this viewer to use? Yeah. We were owning though, but then the last few games have just been kind of a little sloppy, but can't really say it's easy to play clean into warriors or rets though. Like they're kind of immortal. But the warrior game was my fault, not even the mages. I just kept doing goes without like dance. Because we like barely lived at like 1%. And everything kind of stopped lining up. We just kept YOLOing. Yeah, and that's how private servers were too. Like actual Wrath back in the day was great. Because not everyone was a meta slave and not everyone had best in slot PvE gear. And the code was just different. You had spell batching so you could do more outplays. It's really just the PvE gear that makes it unplayable. Like at least the first 2 seasons of Kata, there won't be PvE gear. I don't know if I'll play Dragon Soul yet for season 3, but tier set, Vile. You could play without daggers, but I hated Vile and all that. I'm playing the aggro 2 set and all that. I should not have kept the all-in going. What's weird is the parry started working again, even though I had disarm on him. Usually the disarm cancels out the parry. I don't know if the duel like reset the parry to work again. That's weird. I mean, normally they still get the damage reduction no matter what when you do that. It just stops the actual blocking part. One time I dropped OP cloak. just died here. Oh, why my kidney was immune there? He was off DR. Parry's on CD even though he's at 100% HP. I love that fear just does not break on damage. So I just die to air. Like 30-0. Play any Asa? Not really, I don't enjoy Asa. I'll start probably just to get #1 on Asa for clickbait or something in a couple weeks, but it's my least favorite spec in the entire game. I'd rather play another class than play Asa usually. I played it in like season 1 just for AWC because Rosita liked it, but I don't enjoy playing it. It makes me really cranky. I hate tab dotting and not playing around CC at all. And then being like, oh, I could get, never mind, I have a growth on this guy. I like swapping around and gouging people and doing stuff. Not just staring at details and being like, okay, I had 85% uptime on Garrote. Big damn. Like maybe with Kingsbane and Dance and, you know, Bleed Execute, it's a little less miserable to play than it usually is, but I don't know. I wouldn't go 2-piece. If you want high mastery. I'm literally playing 0-piece. The tier set's just garbage. It procs for like 30k anyway. It's only good on like the Shadow Ruptures for like a couple % of scoreboard pad, and sub's not about scoreboard pad. So just get more Versa to buff your Kyrian. I could technically get to like 140 mastery if I wanted to do human with double mastery embellishment and a PV dagger and double engineering and world PvP cape. I didn't spec out a disarm, but it's fine. Still got the swap off. Tried to duel before the swap. Try to get Burrow, but we just gotta slow these guys down a little bit. Too bad we have dots on this guy, so I can't gouge. Cloak the fear, maybe. Oh, already cloaked earlier, I guess. Try to gouge for free now. Got trinket grip. That's both their trinkets out of the way. There was no pre-wall or anything, so I can just kidney after this sphere. He's probably gonna burrow as soon as I kidney though, but he doesn't. That was like the only way he could live. Actually, no, pain step while stunned. This go should have been a blind go rather than me stunning. Because if I had just blinded, then he can't pain step while bound. Hopefully he kills. I was camping the re-cheap shot instead of killing the static. I thought the mage would kill there with that. Yeah, I think this is gonna be my LG though. I'm gonna go take a food break and everything before I get cranky. Today's been good. We had a good shuffle. We got #1 outlaw and shuffle randomly. Wasn't trying to even go for that. I just did a random 4-win lobby. After a random 6-win lobby the other day. So, you know. It's not high though. 2-8's not that high right now. Inflation for shuffle. Let me see. The top of shuffle is not 2828. 2804 is actually like top 10 of overall shuffle. Okay. Well, I wasn't going for that. Look at my wearing gloves because of eczema. I don't want to get medication on my hands. Yeah, I'm gonna call it a day. GG's. I already ran ads earlier, so.